Damn, I was getting the sleeves straightened up and I didn't realize that all this would be bucked up still. 1 second, y'all. 1 second, y'all. Give me a moment. Whoopsies. NVIDIA. Screen capture. There we go with that. Looks like I might need to reset this here. Bang. That, and then we'll straighten up this. Hope you guys are having a great start to your day here. Appreciate the patience. Where's this hand cam? There we go. There we go. We'll slide that on up. Looks good to me. Copy, paste that on down. Cool. All right. Get these locked in. All right. And we got a spot in our basketball mixer. We're down to 23 with a first 15 bonus. Best of luck, Haruki. Appreciate your support. Got 23 left. I was just about to get ready for that link here in chat, and then I'll get ready for our hockey break. We got a couple super square breaks still open and ready to rumble here. And then I'll start to get our hockey ready. Open. This is super square. over. Excuse me. A couple of these here. Grab that. All right. I think about ready. If we were to fill that football random here, chances some big time Enigma hits. $25 a spot there. Chance to turn that into a super square victory for you as well. Chance of that $10,000 site credit grand prize. Less than a week left. In fact, it's already Wednesday this week. The big game's on Sunday. You got today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday left to get on in. I'll only have, I think, 2 square breaks on Friday, maybe even 1. And I believe 5 to 6, maybe even 7 or 8 on there on Saturday. I'll have a ton on Saturday, but not too many on Friday due to the amount of new releases. But between then, I think Greg said he only has like 3 or so on Thursday. So we'll have a ton on Saturday, but not too many on Friday. And then not too many tomorrow, and then not too many tonight. I think it's 5 again tonight. Dude, every camera in here is getting bumped. I don't get it. This face cam is way off. The overhead cam is way off. Oh, it looks like it might have got adjusted a bit. Alright, let me move that a bit. Let's see if I can't adjust that. Oh no, it's about to go flying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks better, though. That looks like what we originally had it at. All right. Got our first 15 bonus open and live on both of our square randoms here, y'all. First 15 bonus open and live on both of our randoms here, y'all. Both our value randoms at $25 a piece as well. Can both turn each of those $25 spots into a huge win in the break and a shot at that 10K as well. We only got a couple more days to get on in. A couple more days to get on in. Okie dokie. Let's get these things rolling, y'all. 23 left in our basketball random shots at some Kobe Bryant ink. One of the last live autographs without being a redemption that he did sign. Rest in peace, Kobe. 23 left in that basketball random with the first 15 open. And we do have $25 a spot in our score and enigma random, which these... We were just talking about that. I was just talking about that with one of our shippers there. That's a big football guy. Those were probably packed at a time when a lot of those guys in the 2023 class, or 2024 class rather, were probably at a relatively cheap level, relatively cheap price point, or relatively cheap compared to where they may be at now. Guys like Bo, guys like Caleb, guys like Drake May. All three of those guys from that rookie class may have been valued at a lot less than where they may be at today versus, you know, where these things were packed at over a year ago. These are the 2025 version. I believe they have 2026 already up for sale. These ones are not in circulation anymore on Enigma's site. You can get Downtowns, can get National Treasures, Ink, and RPAs, can get some mangas, can get some rated rookie optic stuff. We can get a lot of great hits there from that mixer. It's a hell of an opportunity. At $25 a spot, in addition to getting into that Super Square promo. Yeah, it's a hell of a good time, hell of a good time. coffee. Oopsie daisy. Didn't mean to do that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give our PYP and PYT an additional discount here today for both Bowman Draft and for Ghost Strike Game Face. We do have value spots on the board in either one. The rest, we got some value square mixer promo randoms. Undiscountable. Undiscountable. All right, just gave Draft another discount on the half case. And here we go with Ghost Rat. We're going Ghost. So far, we do have Paige Beckers and Sonia Citrone off the board. Sonia Citrone and Paige. Of the final 13 spots there, you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11 of the last 13 there are going to be $25 or less in Ghost Right. Yo.
You want tip?
Yeah, let's do it. You're all good.
Did you see the jerseys that got for us?
No, I didn't.
It's on the...
Oh, shit. Damn, that's hella official. What the heck?
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
It's pretty fire.
We got them for everyone. I think just like the women's smalls came in first.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The rest coming in tomorrow or something?
Yeah, they should be here by like the Super Bowl and all that. Like,
Sick. Sick.
Okay. Ready. Go.
What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday. We got some great value breaks today and some super square promo opportunities. Starting off with some Optic Select basketball. Last live Kobe Bryant non-redemption autos in this box. We got some playmakers. Enigma Platinum. These goes for about $3.50 a box on secondary market. Get some spots at $25 each with a first 15 bonus. We got some Ghost Ride Game Face. We're going Ghost. And we got some Bowman Draft half case of Delight. See you guys there. Woo! Thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Some of Kobe Bryant's last live autos, non-redemption autos in that optic box there, y'all. White Sox. Oh, that's Series 1. All good there. All good. Rockies off the board in Bowman Drafts. Colorado autos. Newbie flying out of those. Best of luck, Haruki. Appreciate your supports. A Colorado auto. Boom. Spots as low as 13 in Ghost right now, and then after that, what about drafts? $17 was the Rockies, right? No, we do have teams as low as $17. A little lower than where the Rockies just went. I see the Padres right now, $70. Think about it like that, y'all. One random team for this was going for $80 a pop for that Bowman draft. $80 a pop for one random team. Got teams less than that, like the Brewers, like the Twins, like the Mets, like the Padres, and so on and so on, like the Rays, like the Tigers, like the Marlins, like the Guardians, like the Cubbies, shoot, even the Red Sox, the Orioles, the Braves, all under that random team price. Only a couple teams over that random team price are going to be the big dogs, like the Billy Carlson White Sox, like the Steel Hall Reds, like the Xavier Nayans. Astros actually below that price, like the Bremner Angels, though, however. Like the Dax Kilby Yankees, barely, $85 for the Yankees. Like the Seth Hernandez Pirates. Like the Kate Anderson Mariners, just barely though. Like the Liam Doyle Cardinals. Like those JoJo Parker Jays. And like the Eli Willits Nats. But other than that, everything else will be under that random team cost. And you'll know exactly where you're locking into. When you're grabbing that spot, you'll know exactly where you may be locking in. Oops, I don't want to do that. Do this. There we are. Caught up. Best of luck, Judson. Grabbing a two-piece combo, wombo combo. Appreciate you, Big Dow. Down to 25 here in Bowman Draft tonight. Or tonight. It's 10:30 in the morning. My apologies, y'all. I'm very, very tired. I did not sleep much last night. I was tossing and turning. Tossing and turning and tossing and turning and tossing and turning. But I'm ready to lock in here, y'all. We got these this random for hockey ready to go in about 30 minutes from now. There is drilling of some sort going on next door. Maybe a saw, power saw. I love that sound. We got 27 remaining here in our score Enigma, which we are ready to go with there, with the first 15 still open and live. Chase of downtowns, NTRPAs, and so much more. So much more. Yeah, about 30 minutes till we'll get that random started for hockey. About 30 minutes, 3-0. I do have it ready to rumble. So we will get to it right when that time is on the clock if we do not have that score enigma ready to rumble. What's up, Big Dog? Need a case on Cunningham auto to save my day. Let's save your day, bro. I appreciate you. Grab, are the D-backs gone? They are indeed. I appreciate your support, Big Dog, and good luck. Well, hopefully we can turn your day around here. We want to save your day. We want to save your day. I don't need no Digimon. Collective multi-sport. Draft. Series 1. Let's get this random rolling, y'all. Let's get this random rolling. Playmaker Platinum. Playmaker Platinum. $25 a spot can turn that into the big dog Playmaker hits, and can turn that into the $10,000 site credit grand prize from this Super Square promo. Damn, I might need to put this up. Leaf Electra Multisport. When does it drop? When does that drop? This is interesting. When does it drop? Release date. January 9th. About 20 minutes till we'll get this random started. Y'all have only seen one spot move in our Select Optic random since going live, and have only seen a couple spots move in Bowman Draft here too. Hopefully can catch a little life here soon. Get some momentum rolling. Get those randoms going maybe. Get those randoms going maybe. Help ease the pain from this 2-mile commute due to the Super Bowl traffic and what will probably be a 2.5-hour commute home tonight due to the Super Bowl traffic. You know, ease the pain a little bit because we're going through it down here right now. Left the crib 7:45. Didn't get here into office until 9:30. Freaking ridiculous. There were certain points in time where I was sitting there on the freeway. I was like, you know, it would probably be faster to straight up move to the side, park it up, and just hop over the side and get on down to work here because the shop's right off the freeway. Good Lord, it was tragic, painful. Already painful as it is with the morning commute. Top it off with freaking Super Bowl traffic. Are you kidding me? For all the medias, all the party stuff, all the pregame, this, that, and the third. Blah, blah, blah. Too many cores. Too many cores. Letters cover would be A and B. Okay, I think I got all those. All right, about 15 minutes till we'll get our random started for score and actually for Series 1 MVP, since nothing's moving elsewhere so far. Nothing is moving elsewhere so far. All right, I'm gonna go get my water refilled. Excuse me, real quick. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada dum 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 bum 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 bada bum bum Bo Jackson. Excuse me. Man, this stuff is cool. Bradshaw, Shell, Ward, Foster, Lloyd, Cowher, Garvey, Smith, Baker, Rose, Russell. Bill Russell. Rest in peace. And this checklist is incredible for Leaf Electrum Multisport. Wow. It's incredible. Who would have thought? There's a Jackson Ginty duel, a Bo Jackson Tim Tebow duel, the Boozer Twins sign dual auto. There's a McGregor Holloway duel. There's a Breeze Manning duel. Eric Davis Barry Larkin duel. Giannis Curry duel. Bird and West duel. Messi Neymar duel. Ooh. Ric Flair Stone Cold Steve Austin duel. Sheesh. Warren Sapp and Nagdamakun Su duel. Wow. Cheech and Chong duel in Leaf Multisport. What the hell? Cheech and Chong duel. McGregor Mayweather duel. Lagway Tebow would be cool. McNabb Vic. Shell and Woodson. Dickerson Emmett Smith. Wow. Hogan Steve Austin. Hulk Hogan Steve Austin. Messi Griffey Jr. Manning. What the heck? This stuff looks legit. AI, Stephon Marbury, Steve Francis triple. R9, Neymar, Roberto Carlos triple. Ooh. Mike Tyson, Michael B. Jordan, Mr. T triple auto. Interesting. I gotta rip this stuff, man. What the heck? We gotta rip this. We have a little bit of this Leaf Electrum in stock. I gotta get this posted for y'all. There's crazy quads. There's penta autos. There's Dream Team 6-piece autos too. Oof. Could hit like a Breeze, Manning, Favre, Montana, Elway, penta auto. Oh my gosh. Giannis, Curry, Morant, Harden, AE. You get a college coach one with Jim Calhoun, Rick Pitino, Calipari, Boheim, and Roy Williams. That'd be sick too. McGregor, Holloway, Poirier, Shavkat, and Michael Bisping. Oh my gosh. Messi, R9, Frank Ribery, Bruno Fernandez, Jeff Hurst. Nash, Kid, AI, Gary Payton, Tony Parker. 1, 2. Oh my goodness gracious. They even got one for the racers. Richard Petty, Tony Stewart, Sergio Garcia, Charles Leclerc, and Yuki Tsunoda. What the heck's going on? This Leaf Multisport might be one of them ones. Might be one of them ones. A lot of crazy cool names. I'm interested. I'm interested. I want to get this posted for y'all. Wizards trading for Anthony Davis. Holy shish kebabs. What the heck? Wizards trading for AD and D'Lo? What the heck? It's a random ass trade. What the heck? I just looked at it right now. That's insane. Low key, hella random. Hella picks. I'm trying to get the whole thing here. 5 picks.
AD got 5 picks back and players, dude. What?
Luka got 1 pick. Trae Young got 1 pick.
I mean, it's not just Davis. It's Davis, Hardy, Russell Exum. But yeah.
So who's the whole package?
Davis, Jaden Hardy, D'Angelo Russell, Dante Exum, 4, Middleton, AJ Johnson, Malachi Branham, Marvin Bagley, 2 firsts, 3 seconds.
It's a 2-team swap?
Just 2 teams.
Okay.
It seems like.
So the Mavs are just saying we're rebuilding.
I thought the Wizards are making some moves.
They're making some crazy good moves, like smart moves, if anything. Which is I'm not used to seeing that from the Wizards. You got Trae Young, AD, and a really high draft pick as well, and Sar's doing well.
We buying on the Wizards, dude?
Are the Wizards a buy?
Is it time?
Keyshawn George is a dog? What the heck?
Get champs next year?
Is it time to sell my Bilal Koulibaly?
No, I think you hold.
You're right. It's about to boom. That's a pretty good one. Good morning, Larry. I have a question for you. I bought Super Squares 18 and 40. They got from changed from randoms to PYT. What happened to your purchases? Let me see here. Do you have a order number I could refer to? I could see if they got that refunded, if the break was canceled and swapped. If you have an order number, I can check for sure. Let me see here if I can do this as well. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Let me see if I can figure this out. All right, we'll do it here. Okay. For 18 and 40. Square. All right, I see. Looks like for the square break number 18, this is my system is showing me that it was paid fulfilled as well. So that one should have shipped out 18 2 perfect. I can confirm that here. Yeah, so 18 is showing me payment status paid fulfilled as well, and it says tracking was added. So maybe that was shipped out, and maybe it should have gotten either to the spot already where it should be, or it's either still going. And then for the second one here, number 40. This one, where is this? Square 40. Okay, YouTube. Square 40. Oops, I'm on the wrong one. Whoopsie daisy. View your channel. Manage videos. Square. Make sure Square 18 ran as it should have. 18. Super Square 18. Alright, let me find this then. Super Square 18. Jeez Louise. 19 there. Okay, so yeah, 18 did run. I'll show you. I'll give you the video. Didn't you see your name for 3 spots? Let me see here. When are you coming back to NFL? What's up, Ash? I got more. Sorry about that. I got more NFL. I'll have more Prism this weekend. I'll have some, not more. I'll have some Prism this weekend for you. Okay. One, two, three. All right, so Larry, I do have the playback here for 18. I'll drop that link if you want to confirm that with me as well. I do see your name here 3 times on this sheet. Looks like KJ had you with the Blazers, had you with Houston, and had you with Toronto in number 18 with the 3 spots. Can confirm that. If you would like to double check with me, I can absolutely confirm that too. And then I'll check in on number 40. That should have ran yesterday. So I don't know if they'll have it packed yet, but I can check in to see what happened with the break and then how many spots you should have and so on and so on. There should be 3 there for that one. Okay, let me check in here. 3 for that. Square 40. Square 40. Boom. Square number 40. Where did that go? Square 40. Yeah, so the 3 we had you with on 18 were Houston, Toronto. I need to check in one more time for that third one off the top. I couldn't remember off the top. Apologies. Get that back open again. So Portland, Houston, and Toronto were the 3 and 18. Portland, Houston, Toronto. And then for 40, didn't see any of your spots. We got to get 3 spots in 40, correct? 3 spots in 40. Let's find this here. This is the link. Okay, let's check in. Oh. Maybe the drawing wasn't posted. That was why. Results. Oh, okay. He changed. Okay, so the random got changed to 41. That would be why. That makes so much sense. Okay, let me see if you are in that random. Yeah. You are totally right. It looks like he did absolutely change number 40 to 41, and then I do have you with 3 spots in number 41. Confirm. I can confirm that as well. I'll drop the link here for you. And then I can let you know what teams as well. I can confirm that, though, that we have 3 spots for you. We had you with, YG had you with Lakers, the Bucks. Where is this? So Lakers, Bucks, and Hornets in the break last night. Absolutely correct. Lakers, Bucks, and Hornets would have been the 3 for what we all thought was 40 and now is 41. Had me confused there for a sec too, because I saw if in theory if it would have changed, then the numbers might have changed on the back end, but looks like he got that facilitated over cleanly. What up, big dog? Yeah, dude. AD coming to the East Coast is craziness. One of our shippers just hopped in. Let's get that random started for hockey, by the way, yo. Apologize and appreciate the patience. A little sidetrack there. No worries. No worries. What's up, guys? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here. How come you didn't get notified of the change? Yeah, that's a good question. I would imagine that either YG forgot when switching those over to notify the customers that bought in already, or I would imagine that's probably it. That's probably it. Giving him a little bit of grace. He's had a lot to a lot to have to do here the last couple weeks. So apologize on his behalf there for not letting you know. That typically should be done when when a number is changed, should be notified for y'all. What's up, guys? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this February 4th, 2026 for you guys. Today we have ourselves a Super Square Break number 44, a 2025-26 Upper Deck Series 1 and MVP Hockey 6-box mixer random team. Since it is a random team style break, I'm going to read out the names of the squads and we'll get into it. Has happened once before. Man, I apologize if it happens once before as well. I'll let our breakers know. I'll send a chat to the message or a message to the chat, and then we'll do better. We'll be better for you. I apologize. We'll be better for you, man. And if we don't, then I got some words for our peoples. Me included. I got to take accountability. Me included. I apologize if that was for my break. I'll do better for you. Since it is a random team style break here for MVP Series 1, we are going to head on over to random.org and determine our spots. Let me hit this now. Let's go ahead and smack the virtual dice to see how many times we're going to be working on this random here. If we hit a Snake Eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2. We do have a first 15 bonus as well. So we're going to roll that off here first. 5 plus 5 is indeed 10. We're going to roll off our random 10 times. We got a first 15 bonus. We got 32 teams and 31 plus what will be the 32nd bonus spot names to get on here for the random. We'll roll them off 10 times each. I wish you all the best of luck. The name at the top of the list here of the first 15 bonus will get the bonus spot after the 10 rolls. Good luck to all ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times in the random here. 10 times in the random. We have the bonus spots going to LMD. Get you all in here. Congratulations on the bonus. 32 teams and 32 names. Rolling them off 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 times in the random here. We have the Flyers, Philly at the bottom here today, and Vancouver up top. And here we go. Names, 32 names, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times in the random. Got LMD at the bottom 2 spots and Chris H up top. Alrighty, y'all. Names and squads are all on the board here. If anybody does want to make a trade today, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with into the chat. Both sides that do want to confirm those trades will have to confirm by putting those zip codes on down in the chat. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to do so if you would like to make some trades happen here. And good luck, more importantly. Choice, where I put that there. Delight. Okay. Couple of moments for trades here. Best of luck, Kevin. I appreciate your support, Big Dog. Taking us down to 24. We got 24 remaining in our Super Square football mixer today with Enigma in play. Enigma. First 15 is going to be open for the next... Oh my gosh, mental math is not my strong suit. Apologies. Next 8 spots. Next 8 spots to get in there, y'all. We'll have a shot at that bonus spot today. 2 for the price of 1, or 3 for the price of 2, and so on and so on. And we still have 23 remaining with the first 15 bonus open in our Kobe chase. Kobe Bean Bryant. Kobe. OKC trading for Jared McCain. I talked about this like a month ago. He's going to end up being flipped, and he's going to have a crazy good come up, bounce back. 3 second rounders and a first round pick from Houston 2026. Wow. Wow. Dude, trade deadline's starting to pick up and go crazy. It's not even until tomorrow, right? Not even really until tomorrow, right? When is it, actually? Yeah, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow at noon. All right, well, we might have some more craziness happen here in the next 24 hours then. We might. We might. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Probably like 4. Do that. Times 3. That's not bad, but we could do. Couple more. All right. Looking like no trades are going to be going down here. We'll give a couple of moments more for trades here. Couple more moments. Beyond the next hour here at the top of the hour, we'll be able to wrap up our final random here today for my schedule. We have 2 more square breaks with Score Enigma random and a multi-year select Donruss Optic Choice random team, both of which will be $25 a spot, both of which will have the first 15 bonuses open for you, and both of which will have opportunities to get at that $10,000 side credit as well. Got some crazy good opportunities in addition to the breaks that we got. You can hit the big dog hit from the break and walk away with 10K Monday night once we roll that off. And roll it off Monday night with a big W. Let's see here, 29. Just threw down an additional discount for Ghostwrite Game Face today, y'all. Ghostwrite, last 13. 11 of the last 13 will be $22 or less. 11 of the last 13 going to be $22 or less. With those only 2 spots going to be over the $22 price point. Asia Wilson, $39, and Sabrina Ionescu, $39 as well. Grab the pair for $78, under $80 for the pair. They both start at $60. So it could be 20 off each. Save 40, spend 78. That's a crazy good deal. Or you can grab Lenwaith, 17. Setu Sabali, $11. Ogwamike, 15. Fisa Collier, 22. Kiki Riafen, 17. Kelsey Plum, 17. Jewel Lloyd, $11. Haley Van Lith, 22. Be Still, 17. Ogombo Wale, $11. Reese Puffs, 17 as well. A lot of great value spots in there, y'all. 2-piece going from our Optic Select Mixer. I appreciate your support, Kevin. Best of luck, big dog. All right, so we got 25 there in the football. Or nope, we got 24 in the football. We're down to 21 in the basketball. And once again, let's get this started. Trades are not going down as looking like. So let me fix that there. Apologize, I was doing some back-end work there. Appreciate the patience, y'all. Let's get to it. What up? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this February 4th, 2026. For you guys today, a Super Square break number 44. 25-26 Upper Deck Series 1 and MVP Hockey Hobby. 6-box mix, a random team. Since it is a random team style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots. No trades went down, so we're going to get on down to it. Start off with an MVP. MVP Hockey. 6-box mixer. Starting off with some MVP. Half the mix is this MVP. Just said like the same words over and over. I apologize. Brain is not working. Not working. Yes, sir, Larry. Gotcha, bro. Glad we can help sort that out for you. I apologize again that oh my goodness, that happened there. Starting with some MVP. We'll hit some Series 1 and go back and forth through the mix. Back and forth on the boxes. We got 13 left Ghost Strikes, 25 left in Draft. Bowman Draft half case of Delight. I had thought that the last half case we ran this weekend was going to be our last, but it looking like this might be. This one might be. We got 24 left with the first 15 bonus open in our Score Enigma Football Random Team. Chance of that 10K. And we'll have 21 left in our Kobe Chase. This product with Donruss Optic Choice does have some of the final Kobe Bryant autographs without being a redemption there. So you will have a shot if we get a live one. You know what I mean? If we get one in the box. It's not a redemption, so you can't have Panini being like, sorry. You could be like, that's mine. I'm claiming it. I'm taking it. I'm flipping it. I'm keeping it. Whatever you want to do, that's yours. It's yours. It's not going to be a redemption. It's not going to be, hey, what if we offered you 7 points and made you be happy with that? No, sir. This will be your opportunity to get that. Geeky Silver Scripts for the Stars. Geez, for the Lightning, not even close. Not even close. Opposite ends of the country. Told y'all my brain wasn't working. Appreciate the patience in advance. Gonna be a Jacob Gosher. Hello, my name is going to Philly. My name is gonna be a Thunderbug left side mascot battles. Thunderbug. Could probably guess Lightning. Silver Scripts Miro going to the Dallas Stars. What do we got here? Miko on the net presence for the Stars. Silver Scripts rookie Donovan Sabrongo, Ottawa. I want to see another superscript here. Rising to the occasion, McDavid. Excuse me. Got to be a mascot stickers, Gritty. Philly. Excuse me again, gosh. Oh, we got a superscripts off rip. Ask and you shall receive. Got to be a Dustin Wolf silver scripts for Calgary. Where do you look to find out? Yes, sir. I got you. I should be here. Okay, so I have here. So Larry, on the superscripts, the Super Squares, apologies, Super Squares promo page, there's going to be a link where you can copy and paste a Google Doc. That link where it says it's going to be big, bold, copy, paste link below in new browser. So you'd grab that link, the Google Doc link, and then you'd post that into a new browser. And then that would be where you would be able to see your grids and spots on those grids. Going to be a Sebastian Aho, Superscripts to 25. 3 of 25 for the Kings. Superscripts. Ottawa. 3 of 25. Aho. Nope, that's not Ottawa either. Jeez, Carolina. Whew, I'm on a tough run today. Ottawa going to LMD. Apologies, y'all. Apologies. Superscripts Aho to 25. Super. All right, keep it rolling here. Keep it rolling. Net presence, Chifflet. Almost thought this was a die cut. Nope, it just got a lip on it. Is it a sticker? It is. Louis for the Blues with a lip on top there. Stickers. Coming to your rink, Kirill and Boldy for the Wild. Rising to the occasion base. Coming to your rink. Oh, cramp. Oh, my gosh. Going to be a Silver Scripts Boldy for the Wild. Ooh. Just got a crazy wicked cramp. Apologies, y'all. Be a Got Cole, my name is for the Durs. Oh, my gosh. Rising to the occasion, Kairu, and that'll do it for box 1 for MVP. Ooh. Started sweating a bit under the hoodie. Like a foot cramp right in the arch of the foot. Oh my gosh. Almost had me feeling like I'd fall out the chair. Alright, empty there, empty there. Got these, we'll dump them right here. Got our Dazzler pack we'll leave for the end. And let's hit it. After this, we can get rolling with our Super Square Break for Score and Enigma, and we'll be able to get our Select Optic Choice rolling too in the next 40 minutes or so. In the next 40 or so here. Hopefully we can get that Bowman draft rolling again, y'all. Still have 25 remaining. Haven't seen any moves since Judson grabbed that 2-piece about an hour or so ago. It's been a little while. Let's get that rolling again. Gonna be a canvas Keandre Miller for the Rangers. There's a gold glossy Adam Fox for the Rangers as well. Young Guns, Snuggie going to the Blues. Jimmy Snuggerud, Young Guns for the Blues. It's a nice one, nice name. St. Louis. Portraits Johnston. Gonna be a glossy Huberdeau. Encore Kokotov. Jeez Louise. Kokotov? Oh my gosh, man. I am tripping today. Got a Bustle Kachuk. I told you I barely slept. Young Guns Lund for the Sharks. Didn't mean to do that, though. Excuse my profanity. Good golly. Could be a Suzuki Glossy for the Abs. I'm just fumbling words. We got an outburst here. A Young Guns outburst. For the Penguins, Vil Koivunen. Nice. Pittsburgh on the board. With an outburst Young Guns. Penguins. Chris H. Got an encore Artyom Levshinov as well for the Hawks. Speckle Cup Quest for the Jets. Demidov on the glossy. Ebbs. Encore Fantilli and a Young Guns Koivunen as well. All right, Dazzler pack. Dazzler pack. Could be a Diacord. Artyom Levshinov on the Orange Dazzlers. And for the Blues, Jake Neighbors. Got a rookie Orange Dazzlers. Hawks. All right, 2 down. 2 down like that. Let's hit another MVP box. Right. Just gotta laugh sometimes. Right. No choice but to laugh. Like I could have easily just started you know what I mean, spiraling with that last mistake, but hey, you just gotta laugh. No choice, right? No choice. Hopefully, knock on wood here, I'll wake up soon. If not, I'll just be playing Pong in my head with my last 2 brain cells for the rest of the day. Oh man. It's all good though. It's all good. As long as I can keep it cordial still, we'll be fine, right? Don't want to call anybody out of name. So if I'm feeling like I might slip like that again, I'll just refer to you know what I mean? Initials. What's up, Dennis? What's up, big dog? Week has been not bad at all. I appreciate you for asking. What about you, bro? Konechny, Silver Scripts for the Flyers. Silver Scripts, Philly. Ding dong school. That's my school of where I graduated from, man. Senators getting it. Hello, my name is Sabrongo. Gonna be a mascot battle going to the left side. Vegas Knights. Chance. Silver Scripts, Took, going to the Buffalo Sabres. Net presence, Draisaitl. Silver Scripts, rookie, Michael Callahan for the Bruins, Boston. Rising to the occasion, Vegas. Mascot stickers, Calgary, Harvey the Hound. Ready to go Dauman hunt? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The hype is on, man. You got me hyped up for some EPL. If you would have asked me that last year when we were ripping Select and Prism and all that good stuff for EPL, and like, you know, granted there was some good rookie chases, but the hype you've built for Dauman here, man, man, I'm extremely excited for that. Gonna be a laser focus for the Abs Montebolts to 599. I'm very, very excited for that EPL. I do have a bunch of half cases Friday through Sunday, and then I have a full case of Delight on Friday night too. It's gonna be pretty hype. Pretty hype. But yeah, man, nothing crazy on my days off here. I mean, mostly slept on Monday after that weekend. I mostly slept, and then went to the mall around the house. A mascot stickers for the Jets. Went to the mall near the crib and realized JCPenney was closing. They had like a 70% off closing sale, so I got some new jeans for the low. So I was pretty happy there. Not too often I'm buying jeans or even wearing jeans, but I got some new jeans just in case. Was a success there. There's an ASCII Silver Scripts for the Sharks. Yaroslav Askarov. Yeah, no complaints, man. Watch some Draisaitl, rise to the occasion. Watch some that new Seth Rogen show on Apple TV called The Studio. It's been hilarious. I've been crying laughing at those episodes. Dude is dude, it's literally just a show about dude embarrassing himself over and over again. So if you get secondhand embarrassment while any like watching TV or anything like that, I would not recommend. But if you like laughing at dumb stuff, then that is definitely one of them ones. The new Seth Rogen show, The Studio. Executive produced, wrote some of it as well, directed it, and he's in it, starring. Brewers gone from Delight. Good luck there, Andy. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 24 in the half case of Delight tonight. No movement in our hobby, no movement in our random team breaks thus far. We still got our first 15 open on Score Enigma and Select Optic Choice. 21 left in Optic Choice. Actually, no, we got 19 left Optic Choice. Good luck there, Soon. I appreciate you. I missed that. Someone else must have looked at that when I was not looking. I got whoopty-whopped. All right, there we go. 19 left in the random there. First 15 is still live for the next 5 spots. Next 5 spots. Back to Series 1. Appreciate the patience here, man. Appreciate y'all bearing with me as I am fumbling with almost every single word today. Probably not easy to listen to, but I appreciate y'all for tuning in, grabbing spots. Happy hump day. Let me all dress on the... cool. Okay, let me grab it for you. I'll drop it in the chat, see if that works. All right, that should work. I just dropped the doc link in the chat. See if that works here for you. Alrighty, another one up for Series 1. Gonna be a Patrick Lane canvas for the Ebs. Gold glossy Barkov for the Panthers. Was that a number? No, it was not. Gonna be an Ostlund Young Guns for the Sabres. No Ostlund. Adam Fox, glossy for the Rangers. Robert Thomas, Encore, Blues. Canvas, Cole Caulfield for the Abs. Hawks, going to be a Sam Renzel, Young Guns. Not a bad name there. Not a bad name there. Glossy Swayman. Encore Reinhardt, Portraits Cider. Barkov Glossy. Wood on the portraits. Bustle Lane Hudson. Got to be an Ian Moore Young Guns for the Ducks. Cup Quest Robo. That was a quick one. All right, Dazzler pack. We got a Red Dazzlers going to Colorado. Martin Nisas. Red Dazzlers for the Avs. Oh. And an Orange Dazzlers, Cale McCarr, and Lafreniere here, Rangers. All right, last two, one of each in the mix. MVP. Alrighty. All right. First 15 open on both of our Super Square breaks here today. Still, y'all. First 15 open, $25 a piece. Got the Kobe Chase, and we got that Enigma. 24 left in Enigma. $25 a spot. I did say the last one would be our last, but this one was needed due to an emergency. What was it? Emergency 180 yesterday I had to do. Was about to dive in there with some 23-24 Contenders Optic today. Did a double check, double take there. Was trying to be diligent. And ended up seeing it's being used elsewhere. And then rather than making them cancel it, I said, you know what? I'm a good guy sometimes. I'll fall on the sword here. I can be a good guy. It's a blue moon right now. I'm just kidding. Gonna be a Tomas Hertl Silver Scripts for Vegas. Rising to the occasion, Lane Hudson for the Abs. Last box here, MVP. My name is gonna be a Jakob Skarek going to the Dersh. Coming to your rink. Canes. Silver Scripts, Tuevo going to the Hawks. Sarvanen. Mascot battle, left side, Penguins. Be a Silver Scripts rookie, Luca Cagnoni for the Sharks. Luca. Braden Point net presence. Gonna be a mascot stickers, Finn, Vancouver. Not by the hair of my Finny Finn. All right, last half of MVP, and then we'll get into our Series 1. MVP Bedard Bertuzzi coming to your rink. My name is Artyom Levshinov. Hawks. He need to hit Turkey this offseason. Rising to the occasion, Levshinov as well. Artyom Levshinov. Going to be a Silver Scripts, Philip Gustavsson, Minnesota. Reinhardt net presence. Oh, got something there. Coming to your rink, MacDog. Avs. And to close out MVP, Silver Scripts, Hints, Dallas. Rupai. Laser focused for the Caps. Logan Thompson to $5.99. Washington. $3.69 of $5.99. Logan Thompson. Capitals. Okay, dokie. Braden Point. Got one more. Oh, there we go. Gritty mascot sticker. And let's hit that Series 1 to close. Hello, my name is Slim Shady. All right, last 10, and then we will close this up, see what we got next. Hopefully got some momentum here in the building. Hopefully. Opened some boxes last night, lots of low numbered. Ooh. Was that for, Dennis, sorry about that, bro. I just saw that. Was that for Delight or for Hobby for the EPL low numbered stuff that you was seeing? Was that for Delight or for Hobby? Because hopefully both is loaded, because we got both on Friday. Of course, the drop is tomorrow, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Very much so. Let's get it. Last box mojo. Got a gold. Oh, there's a canvas Bartzel. A gold glossy Demidov. Abs. We'll top load that. Gold glossy Ivan Demidov from Montreal. Ooh, good catch. Good catch. Let's try to go flying. Got an OV on the competitions. Compositions. Victor Osman. Young Guns for the Kraken. Seattle. Austin Matthews on the glossy. Encore Draisaitl. Edmonton. Parker Ford. Young Guns for Winnipeg. Jets. And to close, got a glossy Preds, Perot on the portraits, Encore Brock Faber, Cup Quest McCann on the speckle, Levshinov glossy, Bustle, Jarvis, Will Eklund, Cup Quest, Encore Beniers, Matty Beniers, Gustavsson and Ian Moore Young Guns for the Ducks. All right, Dazzler pack to close. Could be a Chris Letang, Jed McCann, and a Brandon Hagel. All orange Dazzlers. Alrighty, y'all, that will officially do it for Super Square break number 44. Let's get a quick recap in here, and then we'll keep it rolling. Davidoff, Gold Glassy, Laser Focus Thompson, Orange Dazzlers for the Avs, Laser Focus Montembolt, Orange Dazzlers Levshinov, got a Outburst Young Guns Koivunen, Snuggerud, and a Superscripts Aho. To 25 for the Canes. That'll do it here, y'all, for our 2026 Super Squares break number 44, a 2024-25, a 2025-26 Upper Deck Series 1 and MVP Hockey Hobby Random Team 6 box. Congrats to all spots. Good nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. All right. Give me a quick moment here to clip this up, and then we'll see what we got here remaining. If nothing is filled, I'm going to make a quick dash to the restroom. If something is filled, we'll get that started. Excuse me. All right. All right. Good luck there, Don. Appreciate you, Big Dog. Grabbing a Kobe Chase spot down to 18. And grab the Detroit Tigers down to 23. Appreciate you, Big Dog. Good luck. All right. So we have 18 left in our Super Square break number 45. Link is still pinned for our Enigma Score random team there. $25 a spot for each of those. And in the next 20 minutes, we could get the Kobe break started. The Kobe mix chase. The Kobe chase. Kobe. Kobe Bean Bryant, y'all. Kobe Bean Bryant. Goat. We're going goat chasing. Did you bring your herding supplies? Bah. All right. Let me fill up these a little bit more paper. Let's get that Bowman draft under 20, y'all. Get that Bowman draft under 20 here, shall we? We are a couple hours out, but we can get an early bird discount if we can get that under 20. Under 20. Let's get it. Appreciate y'all getting these things rolling. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Chugga, 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 choo, choo. All right. Best of luck. Get into some Series 1. Series 1. Okay. Okay. We got our randoms ready to go here, y'all. Ready to roll with our randoms once they are filled. Boom. Let's get this filled in with. Oh, jeez. Schedule. Excuse me, pardon me. 5, 6, 7. Oopsie daisy. How do I even type period times? University of Texas, UTNIL. Okay. Okay. There. That out. First 15 still open on our basketball random here, y'all. Got 10 minutes till we can run it. 10 minutes till we can run it. $25 a spot here for these randoms, y'all. $25 a spot for these randoms. Can get in with a first 15 bonus and can get a shot there at that $10,000 side credit for the Super Square promo, which does end on Saturday night. The last square break will happen on Saturday night. I'll roll off the final grid, and we'll be locked in for the Super Bowl on Sunday evening. Of course, the game will happen. We'll figure out what the score is, and then we won't be rolling anything off until Monday night. Monday night is when we roll it off to determine who gets that $10,000 break credit. But we'll know who's getting each prize when the game's happening with those grids going on. The first quarter prize will be $300 in break credits. I believe we're going to be going with a couple more grids, so each grid will have a shot at $300 credits. Each grid will have a shot at $400 credit, and each grid will have a shot at $500 credit as well. First, second, and third quarter prizes. And each grid will also have a shot there at the $250 break credit, the Rookies and Stars hobby box, sealed wax, and an entry into the 10K. So the more grids that you are getting into, the more you spread these out between the days, the better shots, the better odds you will have to get on in for some big time wins. I have been working here about 2 years, and it did just take me until about last week to figure out how these grids and squares work, but I do understand it now. Better late than never, right? Better late than never, right? I do understand it now. If you would have asked me at any point in time over the last 2 years before last week, I would have looked at you with a blank stare, and I would have probably Googled something to try to tell you, explain it. But as of right now, I do understand how this works. And I would be able to give you guys the full rundown now if you guys were to ask me how these Super Bowl squares work, the super squares or the grids and all that jazz. I would be able to fully give you guys a rundown now. But each grid will have a shot at each prize, you know what I mean? So first quarter, all the grids will have a shot at that 300. All the grids will have a shot at 400. All the grids will have a shot at 500. So the more grids you're getting into, maybe you dominate one whole grid. Great. That's probably a good plan for if you want to get some prizes. But if you're getting into each and every single grid, that increases your odds at each and every single prize. Say you're in 5 different grids, right? You could win first quarter prize 5 times. You could win first, second, and third quarter prize in addition 5 different times of those 3 various spots. You could win the fourth quarter prize 5 times. That's 5 entries into the 10K. I'm stumbling over my words, but I think we're getting across the point, right? This is a very, very, very good opportunity for these super squares, yo. The more shots you take, the more spots you grab, the more grids you got, the more squares you got. All of that equals into more shots and more opportunities at that big time 10K. In addition to the big wins you can get along the way. You could scoop up a bunch of wins along the way and still be waiting for that Monday night roll off for the 10K. I think I was able to make that make sense. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm waiting for it. I'm expecting it now. Fully expecting it now. First 15 will be open there for these randoms as well. So you'll have a shot at getting a bonus spot too for the price of 1. In addition to getting into that random or getting into the super square promo. Say you're in 5 different grids, $300 prize 5 times. That's already $1,500 in side credit you could win right there. I believe as of right now, let me open this up. We're already through grid 14. So just for example, the smallest prize, if you were to win all 14 of those $300 credits right there, that's over $4,000 in side credit right there. So I'm trying to reframe this for y'all to give you guys an idea just how much we're giving away for y'all and just how many opportunities you have there to get some big time wins. The squares are super. The squares are super. Bum 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 bum. Still have value spots on the board here in Bowman Draft as well here today. Bowman Draft Delight half case still has value spots on the board and available for you. I'm looking at a $25 twin spot, $19 Marlins. Couple value spots still remain. Wonder if we're going to hit that Paige Becker's $15,000 bounty today for the Ruby Crown 101. Ruby Crown. I'm hoping we do. Let's kill the product. Let's kill it. Kill it. It'd be $250 to close out Ghost right now. That's what a steal, man. $250 to close it out entirely. These are going for, I believe David Adams has been selling these. Baseball, basketball. Oh, they only have random breaks. They're not selling the boxes outright. They got random breaks with it. 12 spot case, 50 or 12 case, 15 spot player break, $40 a spot times 15. Okay. And what do we have? 13 times. Yeah, so okay. Going off the David Adams random cost, it would cost you about $520 to grab 13 spots in a break like this. How about $255 to grab all these here versus $520 on David Adams' site right now. How's that for a little competition? Blowing it out the water at that point. We got some no-brainers here, y'all. Some no-brainers for that Ghost Ride game face. Craziness, craziness. All right, all right. If this saves, I just gave our Bowman Draft Delight half case another discount on those final 23. Bowman Draft Delight, another discount on those 23. All right, it's past noon. We can get our Super Square break number 45 rolling. Still got 18 remaining with the first 15 bonus live. First 15 bonus is still going to be live for the next 4 spots that get on in. $100 to spend there on that Optic Select random team. Next 3 spots will get in that first 15 bonus. $25 a spot, $24.99. I'm getting pretty low in stock in that Optic choice here too. So if we are going to get some Kobe ink, we're running out of shots. We are running out of shots. Products. 18 left in our Kobe chase. We did hit our Bowman draft last 23 with another discount. Last 23 in draft here with another discount here, y'all. We'll have teams as low as $17 in the mix. Miami Marlins, Twins 22. Any other value spots that I can see? 29 Mets, not quite. Not quite. But we got some great grabs. 199 Willits Nats, JoJo Parker Jays 139, Liam Doyle Cardinals 85. Kate Anderson Mariners 95. Got the Seth Hernandez Pirates 159. Jimmy Arnold Devin Taylor A's 79. Dax Kilby Yankees 79. You'll have the Bremner Angels 109. You'll have the Steel Hall Reds 99. Billy Carlson White Sox 129. Witherspoon Red Sox 65. Ike Irish Orioles 69. Nice. Great grabs there, y'all. Great grabs remain in our Bowman Draft Delight half case at a crazy good price there, too. There's a link for our Ghost Strike Game Face. 11 of the last 13 will be there. $22 or less. 11 of the last 13 player spots. $22 or less. Or less. Oh, man. Kobe White traded to the Hornets. Panarin traded to the Kings. Oh. He preferred Florida. He got traded to the whole wrong coast. Oh. Oh, man. That's pretty wild. Not good for the Sharks either. Trades are going down today like nobody's business, man. Not even just in basketball. Wait, Colin Sexton and more? Mike Conley, Colin Sexton and more? Who else is getting traded there? What's going on? Pull up Shams Charania here. Shams. That's crazy. So Sexton to Chicago, Kobe White to Charlotte. Ousmane Dieng to Chicago, Mike Conley to Charlotte, 3 second rounders to Chicago. Interesting move. Interesting move. Charlotte adds a scorer. And a vet. A solid vet at that. A locker room vet at that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Charlotte's taking things serious now. That's what I'm talking about. I did not expect to see Mike Conley move into Charlotte here. Good for them. Haven't seen any movement in our Bowman draft since the last discount, yo. Since the last discount, Bowman draft hasn't seen any movement. Not one single spot. If we can get some things pulling up there, that would be lovely to see. Get some spots rolling, rolling. Curtis, closing out our first 15 bonus here in the Colby Chase. I appreciate your support, Big Dog. Best of luck. 14 left. $25 a spot. Appreciate your support, Big Dog, once again. We can run that Colby Chase here as soon as it fills. As soon as it fills. Would love to get that run rolling here, y'all. Would love to get that one rolling. Hopefully, we can get a little bit movement, a little bit of anything movement in that Ghost Ride game face. Do have a lot of great value spots and choices there of the last 13 teams, or players rather, 11 of which will be $22 or less. You can mix and match there for under the cost of the break spot. For one of our competitors, David Adams, is running a full case, single case, random player at $40 a spot. Spots here under $40 in Ghost Rights. Well, simply everything. Asia Wilson, $40. Angel Reese, $17. Ogumboale, $11. B. Stewie, $17. HVL, $22. Jewel Lloyd, $11. Kelsey Plum, $17. Kiki Riafen, $17. Nafisa Collier, $22. Ogwamike, $15. Ionescu, $39. Box, or that price, not even for the box, but for a random team spot on one of our competitor sites. You got Satsu Sabali, $11, and Lena Waith, $17. Guys, this is an incredible deal. Incredible deal. Now, I typically pull up this site to compare box price. What about comparing a break price right now? It's craziness. What if we compared a break price right now? Player break, $40 a spot. Bang. And you go over here to Ghost Right. Our highest price spot remaining is $40. Asia Wilson, 40. 20 off, by the way. Ionescu, 40. 20 off there, by the way, as well. BTW, by the way. Got some crazy good grabs. Crazy great value. Super fan. $11. Sabali hit a gold crown for her over the weekend. Ogwamike, $15. Nafisa Collier, face of the new league that she helped create. Kiki Riafen, $17. Kelsey Plum, $17 holla as well. Jewel Lloyd hits in almost every single case. No, Jewel Lloyd has hit in every single case I've ripped. $11 spot right there. HVL, 22. HVL is also hit in every case I've had. Brianna Stewart, 17. Ogombawale has also hit in every case I've had. $11. Angel Reese has also hit in every case I've had. $17 there for the Reese Puff spot. Way less than that $40 price point for a break that one of our competitors is running. Way better than a $40 price point for a break. Got spots as low as $11 here for the pick your player. We would be dramatically under where we would have sold these all out as well if we would have had the those spots sell for $255, right? $255 plus $149 Paige Beckers plus another $29 Sonia Citron. That'll be over $150 less than what that random player break is doing too in terms of numbers. We're giving you guys a hell of a deal for Ghost Right. We're giving you guys an extremely great opportunity. Extremely great opportunity. 11 of 13 there, $22 or less. Hopefully we can get that rolling here, yo. Uh-oh. Looks like Shopify is not updating our spots that have moved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Good, good. What you got?
Got some super squares.
Alright.
Super squares. Woo! I got some Ghost Right.
Sweet.
Some Bowman Draft Delights.
Nice. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, it's
Sweet.
a mixed day. I mean, we don't have anything else.
Yeah, I'm doing Prism today.
Ooh.
Is that
Full case? It's been hot.
Oh,
like
yeah?
hot. Hot,
Oh,
hot,
sweet.
hot. Multiple SSPs per case.
Yeah. How about the customers? They've been
Yeah.
crazy
Yeah.
about it?
Yeah. Definitely compared to Optic, which is
Good.
surprising. Yes
Right.
and no.
I know, because downtown's usually bigger than what Prismania is.
Well, Prismanias are the lowest of the three, but it's like I've seen multiple color blasts per case. I've seen multiple mangas per case. So the opportunity is definitely there for
Sweet.
people to be making
Yeah,
money.
I'm doing 18 boxes today.
Case and a half. Nice.
Yeah, I
Should
got
be
two
hot.
more cases allocated, I guess, on top of that.
Good luck.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to do that Thursday.
You know what might be a good idea?
Is that tomorrow?
Thursday is tomorrow.
Damn, I have Protect every day this week.
Burnt, huh?
Yeah.
Optic Prism
Just
mix.
not used to it.
Try it. Prism Optic mix.
Yeah, they didn't give me any optic, but
We still have 6 cases.
okay,
No one's using it because they're all scared.
for sure.
So,
Yeah,
you know, I was gonna post some.
do it.
Yeah.
I'll see how today goes with Prism. and
Yeah,
then-
yeah. Like, I mean, if you give them the opportunity to be like, you have downtowns, which are live from this case, Prism Manias, mangas, Color Blast, which are live from this case, they're gonna be like, give us more. You know, ideally, that's what I would think.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Good luck, bro.
Ginter.
Yeah, man. We got guests down there too, filming a pod right now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll stay quiet.
Yeah, right. No big booms today, man. All right, hopefully this can update here soon. 'Cause this is not ideal for the movement. What the heck? So this is weird because the back end of my website is showing me the accurate number here. It shows me I have 22 left in this Score Enigma, and it shows me I have 14 in this Optic Select. Yet you go to the links on the Yet you would go to the links on the website. Score Enigma says 24. And then Curtis's spots, which I have confirmed on this side, were never taken off that side. I'm not sure what's going on there. Because it shows me on if you go to the back end, if I were to go to the the entire back end here, it's accurate. It is indeed accurate. So I'm just wondering what happens. What happens here then? Like if worse come to worse and we fill it up and it still shows that, then I'll just manually take them off, I guess. And then post them in there myself. Not a biggie. But this definitely would be a reason for folks maybe encourage them not to get in if spots are not moving at all, right? Like if they see it's at 24 2 hours ago, they come back, it's still at 24, like that might encourage them to stay away for now. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Excuse me. Oh, 30 minutes till we can run this Ghost Right game face. Ghost Right game face. Haven't seen any movement on Bowman Draft since the last discount. And haven't seen any movement on Ghost Right since the last two discounts now. I lied, last 3 discounts now. You have spots as low as $10 here in Ghost Right game face. As low as $10. 11 of the last 13 will be $19 or less. If you really look at the first 3 breaks here on the schedule today, value spots in a random with a first 15 bonus, value spots in a basketball random chasing some Kobe Bryant ink. Oh, it's updating now. You love to see it. Ooh, we're good. We're good. All right, let me change that football link. That was the first spot moved in an hour and a half, guys. An hour and a half for football, Enigma and Score. Hopefully, you can get those start to rock and roll here. It's a great value at $25 a spot. Every Enigma hit will have you up. You'll be up on every Enigma hit that we have had. Two-piece HVL and the Plumster. Good luck there, Jonah. I appreciate your support, big dog. We are down to 11 in Ghost, right? 11 left in the Ghosts. 9 of the last 11 will be $19 or less. 19 or less there for ya. Via Shams Charania. Good luck, William. Appreciate you, big dog. Grabbing a Satu Sabali and Arike Ogombowale. Two-piece. We are down to our final 9. Appreciate you, big dog. 9 left. We can run that in about half an hour. 30 minutes of the final 9. 7 of which will be $20 or less. 7 of 9, $20 or less. For the Ghosts. We're going Ghost. Ooh. Ooh. 7 of 9, $20 or less. What's the close out there now? It was $250 before that rapid fire of spots rolled out there. 35 times 2, $70 for Asia and Sabrina. Atlanta Wave would put them to 85. Ogumike would put them to 98. Nafisa would put them to 117. Kiki would put them at 132. Jewel Lloyd would put them at 142. Stewie would put them at 157. And then Reese Puffs would be 172 to close out. 172 to close out entirely. Have 9 spots. 9 Ghost Right spots. It's a 12-box case, so you could have, there's a chance you could have 3/4 of the case, all to yourself, including the parallel case hit, including the 1 per case parallel case hit, which could be a victory. What's a victory? Gold, rose, not rose gold. Gold, emerald, red, ruby. And if we hit a trophy, you'd have a really, really, really good shot at that. You'd have over half the spots. Let me see here. Emerald, gold, chrome to 5, and then the fire 101. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. So you got the base to 800, victories to 50, emeralds to 25, golds to 10, chromes to 5, and the fire 101s. And then, of course, you'd have these shots there with all of these players and the trophies as well. The logos, trophy. You got Lana Waithe, super fan, famous fan. Lana Waithe. Emmy Award-winning actor, producer, screenwriter, and founder of Hillman Grad Productions. Master of None, Ready Player One, The Shy, has been in Grey's Anatomy, Onward, Disney. It was in Big Mouth, okay. It was in House Party. That was a good one. What else here? Man, a lot of stuff. Complex Cone, Disney. Interesting stuff. Square 56. We'll do that. Put that 58. Put that number 57. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hopefully waking up here soon. No. Alright, this might be a good point to get some more water then, if we're not going to be rolling out these randoms. So, okay. One way or another, they're ripping today, either with Greg or with me. It's up to y'all if you'd like to see it rip with me here. You just got to get it filled here in the next 4 hours, either one of those two randoms. I'm going to grab some more water here, y'all. Going to grab some more H2O. We got our randoms ready to go. We got our Ghost Right ready to go here as well. Still have seen 0 spots move in Bowman draft since the last discount, y'all. Let's start to get those moving. Andale, andale. We got 14 left in our select optic. First 15 is closed there. We are closest to running that random, guys. At the very least, could get that down to 10. 25 bucks a spot. Or if you want to help fill up the first 15 bonus for our score Enigma, there's really good cards in play there for the Playmaker Platinum packs. Playmaker Platinums have seen some rookie ink from guys like Caleb. I'd imagine there's Drake in there and Bo in there as well. Maybe some Topps Chrome rookie ink for them. Have seen a rookie downtown for Caleb. Have seen a 2 of 2 Snakeskin and a BGS 9 Jameson Williams from Select. We have seen Herbert rookie auto on Playbook from 2020 Playbook. Justin Herbert rookie auto booklet. We have seen a shoot. What was it? Gosh. Trying to remember off the top of my head. Gosh, I can't remember. We've had some crazy good hits. Just off the top, what comes to mind was Herbert Playbook, would be Caleb Rookie Ink from Chrome, and would be Caleb Rookie Downtown from Donruss. We're chasing Kobe. Chasing Kobe. Being bright, y'all. chilling in there.
I'm like, who are these guys? And then like a year later, they have the biggest sports podcast in the world. Kind of nuts.
Probably connections there then.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's pretty wild. All right, got some more water. Got about 20 minutes so we can run our Ghost Strike case, y'all. Got 7 of those final 9. 20 bucks or less. 20 bucks or less. Let's get that down to the final couple spots. We'll have 7 of the last 9. 20 bucks or less. There in Ghost Strike. Just went ahead and hit our Bowman drafts. Bowman draft with another discount. We haven't seen any movement since the last 2 discounts now. We're very, very low in stock for that Bowman draft. Very, very low in stock. $14 left in our Kobe Chase. 14 spots left in our Kobe Chase at $25 a piece. We have our first 15 bonus open for our Enigma Random at $25 a piece. What's up, big dog? 14 already got 45 already got 15 spots taken. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Number 45 does have the first 15 bonus filled already, but number 43 has the first 15 bonus open still. And if I were to be making some assumptions with no checklist based off seeing a lot of Caleb from this Playmaker Platinum, I would assume there's a lot of Drake May rookies in there too. Considering that, especially especially considering that his market at the time when these were packed were probably not too hot compared to where they're at now. I would assume that most of those Drake Mays were considered here, if you look at the box, part of that low $100 end, or probably in the mid area at the most. So there's probably a good amount of Drake May if you're New England Patriots like your boy Tony is. Maybe some chases there worth going down for. And an opportunity to get into that $10,000 giveaway too. The more shots you take into these Super Square breaks, the more shots you will have at getting that $10,000 site credit. I believe we're getting grid 15 going here soon, which would mean we have 15, or yeah, almost close out with 14, which would mean we have about 15 grids ready. That means $15 $300 prizes, 15 $400 prizes, 15 $500 prizes, and 15 different entries into the Givey as well for the 10 Thou Wow. A lot of great opportunities still in play. Still in play. Good luck there, Ryan. Grabbing the first 15. First 15. That a 21 in the Enigma random. Appreciate you, Big Dow. Good luck. $25 a spot. 21 remain. We have seen some great hits from these Platinum Playmakers as well. Some great hits have been had. 45 is down to 14. Square number 45, the Kobe Chase. Square number 43 still has the first 15 open for the next next 5 spots. Yes, sir. Enigma is a repack company. And I apologize in advance. It is an impossible challenge finding a checklist. They do have a website. They do have, boxes on the website you can grab, such as the new Playmaker boxes, the 2026 run. They have bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. We're working with platinums here today, the highest tier boxes they have. These do sell for about $250 to $350, depending on where you're looking. Per box, per Platinum Playmaker repack. Enigma is the company, yes. Yes. But like, for example, I have their website open, and I'm looking at the Playmaker for this year's run. There's literally nothing checklist available-wise. Nothing. So I apologize due to that, but we've seen some crazy cool hits. We do have a break that has happened with it thus far. Greg had a full case break of these already. I can give you guys a video link for that. There was some really cool hits from that, including a Caleb Williams rookie downtown. And a Herbert booklet auto from Playbook. Give you guys the link there for that Enigma break. So if you guys wanted to check out some of the hits there. At $25 a spot, the floor being 100 there, you can't lose if you hit. You can't lose if you hit. You're up. You're up if you hit. Marlin's gone from our delight case. That was our first spot scooped since the last time you scooped one. Judson, I appreciate you, Big Dog. Or actually, the Tigers were the last team. But very, very little teams between your two scoops. I appreciate you. Judson, and good luck. Appreciate you. I've only opened 3 of these so far as well, these Enigmas. Caleb Williams, Topps Chrome Rookie Auto on 1. And the second one was a Jalen Hurts Genesis from Mosaic. And then the third one was a from 2023 to 5 Pollard Patch Auto. Or it wasn't, no, it's Tajay Spears Patch Auto. But it was 5 to 5 and with some very sick patches. So all 3 of those so far. Let me see if I can find a Tajay. Spears, 3, 1 football, dual patch auto. got to be 100 plus because a D1 rookie auto to 75 is 80. They're asking. Yeah, gold to 10 went for 100 bucks. So the 5's got to be a little bit more than that. Definitely got some play. Definitely got some play. Seven of those final 9 ghost spots. The game face ghost rights. Chasing those dolls. Going dollhouse hunting. Got 7 of 9 at 20 bucks or less there, y'all. A lot of great value on the board, including a lot of spots that stay hidden. Stay hidden. Lana Waithe, super fan spot, $15. Jewel Lloyd, 10 bucks. Can grab the pair for 25 right there. They both stay hidden. Stay hidden. Ready in the next 10 minutes to get Ghost Right going, yo. Ghost Right. Raptors trading for CP3. Does that mean he's got to play again? Clippers, Nets, and Raptors agreed to a multi-team trade, sending Paul to the Raptors, Agbaji, a 2032 second rounder, and cash to the Nets. And the Clippers get nothing? Are the Clippers trying to make a run for Giannis or something? They're getting a lot of money off the books here. So they got Paul off the books. They got Harden off the books. Yeah, Clippers shedding salary here. Probably, huh? Especially if they're not going to make a deep push. You might as well shed some salary. Shoot, we got Willits Nats for 189 here in the half case. You're basically paying for full case $379 for that Washington National spot. JoJo Parker Jays 129. $258 would be paying for the Jays for a full case. Clips getting Giannis. What's up, Nick? You think so? You think so? Think it's on ESPN already? Damn. Let me see what Shams is saying. The Raptors will not require Chris Paul to report to the team and still could discuss trades involving him over the next day. don't see any Giannis news yet. Interesting. It's Clips or Knicks. Clips or Knicks. Clips don't even have any draft capital to offer. They got it all sent out to Oklahoma. I would imagine it would be tough for the Clippers to make a trade for Giannis. But shoot, who knows? Who knows? They could figure something out for sure. Yeah, I saw the Knicks made a pretty big offer for him. May have seen the Warriors made a pretty big offer for him too, mostly pick heavy. We'll see what they decide here in the next 24. Trade deadline's tomorrow at noon Eastern, so noon Eastern, right? 3 p.m. Eastern, so noon Western. The hell is that? I don't think they'll get him, but at least they made an offer. At least they're trying to be competitive, right? I don't think they'll get him, though, but we'll see. We shall see. I can't imagine the Bucks send him to an Eastern Conference team. I can't imagine that he stays in the East. But ultimately, time will tell, right? I'm absolutely surprised that stuff is not moving here in Bowman Draft, y'all. We've only had 2 spots move with the last 2 discounts. 1 per discount, and they've both been value-esque spots. Now, you guys have been seeing these spots move for a hell of a lot higher, over double the price in these breaks for a full case. For example, 95 Reds right now, 190 for a case would be the Red Steel Hall. 149 Pirates would be 300 for the case, 299 for the Seth Hernandez Pirates. Another example here, the Willits Nationals would be sitting at 379 for the full case, 380. These teams go for higher in the full cases. Then this, JoJo Parker Jays would be going for 258 in the full case. They do go for higher in the full case as well. Ken Anderson Mariners would be going for 178 in the full case. They typically go for 200 plus. And so on and so on. Phillies, $29 holla would be about $60 for the full case right here. If you were getting into a full case, we are getting a half case roll in here with teams as low as $25 still on the board there with the New York Mets. Hopefully can get that one rolling here, y'all. can get that going in the next hour or so. Ghost Strike Game Face is ready to go. Last 9 spots. We have 7 of which at $20 or less. We have our first 15 bonus still open in our Enigma random. Excuse me. And we are down to... Excuse me. Pardon me. And we are down to 12 in our Kobe chase. Good luck there, Lloyd. 12 left. Good luck, big dog. Twins gone. Good luck, Nathan. Appreciate ya. 21 teams remain in the half case of Draft Delight. Ooh, Texas Tags. Happy Wednesday, big dog. I appreciate you, big dog. My guy. Hope you're doing well here, man. We missed you this weekend. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, big dog. I appreciate you very much. Put this on my sheet. Boom. Okay, cool. 4 or 5. Game face. Okay. Alrighty. So we'll have 14 still remaining in our super square. Nope, 12 still remaining in that Kobe super square chase. Kobe Bean Bryant, yo. 12 left, 25 each. We'll have 7 of 9 in Ghost Right. Still $20 or less here. If we can get a couple more scooped, y'all, that'll free up the room to keep moving. A couple more. Sports Gem Mint Duo. Excuse me. I'm so sorry I keep yawning. I've been trying to tell y'all, or I have been saying at the start at least, start of the stream. I barely slept last night, so I apologize for all the yawning and blah. All the yawning and the sleepiness in my voice as well. I am just a little bit tired. A lot. Let's be real. But we're powering through. We got 21 still remaining. Bowman Draft Delight, 7 of 9, $20 or less here in Ghost Ride, which we can run this as soon as it fills. Ghost Ride. Game Face. For the 2025 WNBA. Got some great grabs. Value spots on the board there in our Ghosts. Going Ghosts. Got some value spots available here in Bowman Draft as well. We got some square opportunities here at $25 a spot. Even a first 15 going to be bonus, or first 15 going to be bonus. Oh my gosh. First 15 bonus still going to be live in our Enigma Score random team at $25 a piece there. 25 there, 25 there. Got a Kobe Chase and Enigma Chase, $25 each. And you can turn those spots into 10K come Monday night. More shots you take into these super grids, super squares. More grids you have, the more squares you have, the more opportunities you will have at winning big. Every single grid will have a $300 giveaway, a $400 giveaway, a $500 giveaway, and $250 break credit, Rookies and Stars Hobby Box, and an entry to the 10K. Every single grid will have one of those. We're up to grid 14 right now, so that means we're giving away 14 iterations of $300, 14 iterations of $400. We're giving away, or $300 times 14 is $4,200 right now. Times 400 would be $5,600. Put those together. That's already over. It's already about 10K between those two givvies. Then you do the third quarter prize, which is $500 each. $7,000 plus that 98,000 or 9,800 rather. Whoops, would be plus 7. Would be $16,800. We're giving away, y'all, just for the 3 quarters, and then you add the 4th quarter to 50 times 14, another 35, or yeah. 3,500, and we'll do that. So that'd be over 20 grand in just the 4 quarters we're giving away, plus another 10. So we're giving away over $30,000 in prizes here come Sunday and Monday night, guys. Over $30,000 in prizes. That's a shit ton of money. That's a lot of money, y'all. We're giving away a lot of money. You get a prize, you get a prize, you get a prize. We're feeling like Oprah right now. It's Super Bowl Oprah, Super Oprah over here. Oprah Squares opportunity. You get a prize, you get a prize, you get a prize, you get a prize. You want some site credit too? Get on into these super square breaks, y'all. The more the merrier. The more shots you take, the more wins you could be having. It's a crazy good opportunity. Crazy, crazy good, y'all. The last couple days to get these square breaks as well. It's the last couple days to get on in. We do have these today. We'll have squares tomorrow. We will have some squares on Friday, but not too many because Greg's not working. It's just your boy on Friday. We'll have some squares on Saturday between me and KJ, and then we're done. And then we are done. Done with the square breaks. So you just got today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. Just 4 more days to get in, guys. The last couple days for entries, and even on Friday, I almost didn't post a single square break for Friday, but we posted a couple. We almost posted 0, so you almost had even less opportunity to get those going. But I ended up posting an NIL break. I posted a Marvel break as well, and I am going to post probably, if I can snag some old Peachy hockey, I'll post that for the day of Saturday or Friday. I need to find out today if I can get that Peachy hockey, because we did get a little bit more. That's what I'm looking for. Peachy. All right, guys, I am rapidly running out of room in our Bowman drafts. I just cannot hit that again until we get that rolling, guys. I just cannot hit that again until we get that rolling. We're running out of space here in Bowman drafts. I Ideally, can start to get that one rolling here before it is too late. Those boxes are over $700 a pop. Still over $700 a pop. Our highest priced team is at $189 for the Nats. Eli Willett's Nats chase. Less than $200. One box is over $700. You can save $500. Save over $500 off of Willett's chase today, guys. Shoot, you can grab the Jays. You can grab the Nats. $318 would be spent, which means you can grab the next highest priced team as well. $149 Pirates. You'd be $467 spent, still under the box price significantly by over $200. Which that would mean you would be able to throw in another couple spots. Let's do the White Sox, the top 4 highest priced teams in the mix. You could grab for $586 when one box is over $700. You can still save over $100. Still could save over $100 in a 3-box half case with the Jays, the Nationals, with the White Sox. Forgot one team. We the White Sox, the Pirates, the Jays, and the Nationals. That's what I was missing. So once again, you can grab the top 4 highest priced teams: the White Sox, the Nationals, the Jays, and the Pirates for $586. Still save over $100 off a box there for Bowman Draft Delights. Stay. Once we get these randoms rolling, we can get either one of those going, guys, once they are to be filled. Still have 21 left in our score Enigma with the first 15 bonus open. And we still have just 12 left in our Kobe Bryant chase today. $25 a spot each. $25 each here, y'all. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, we got to get these randoms rolling. Got to get these randoms rolling. $25 a spot. You guys got chances to turn these spots into 10K. And big dog hits. And big dog hits. And 10K. It's an incredible opportunity. Super squares. Super squares. Every grid and every square will have an opportunity of getting some W's here, y'all. The more grids and more spots you have, the more opportunities you have at getting some wins. Getting some wins. Nice. We're down at 19. First 15 almost filled here in Enigma Score. 19 left here, y'all. $25 each. Once we fill it, we got that ready to rumble. Ready to roll once it's filled. 19 left now. Only got that Bowman draft to work down under 20. Only got that Bowman draft to work down under 20 here, y'all. Excuse me. I'm going to go check on a stock number real quick, guys. Stock number real quick. Bowman draft. Want to see that rolling. Want to see our Ghost Ride get closed out here, y'all. We got 9 left, 7 of which will be $20 or less. Bro, how mad is AD competing just a year ago, now in purgatory? Yeah, I can't imagine he's too happy. But the Trae Young Anthony Davis duo will be a crazy good duo for about 11 games next year, I will say. For about 11, 12 games next year, that duo will be pretty elite. For game 13, though, when they're both hurt, I don't know what to tell you. But games 1 through 12, when they're both healthy, that's gonna be something to look at. That's gonna be a nice game to watch. You know, the PNR for them. Now, after they both get hurt, I can't say I'll promise it's a good product, but All right, let me go check on that stock number real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. cooking. Bank it on the Lake Show. Golden State Warriors like to trade for him next season. I hope the Warriors do not. I hope the Warriors do not. But that SAR AD front line, legit, yeah, man. And add AJ or Peterson, you're cooking. You know, I'm nervous that Peterson doesn't care about basketball. The kid is so talented, and every time I watch him, he seems to not give a single care about nothing that's going on. It makes me so nervous that he does not care about basketball. Now, Boozer and AJ, they definitely got some hunger. But Darren Peterson, it makes me nervous. It makes me a little bit nervous. I appreciate you, William, grabbing Jewel, Lloyd, and Kiki. 2-piece here from Ghostwrite. We'll have 5 of our final 7, $20 or less. 5 of our final 7 there will be $20 or less. Ghostwrite. So we've got 12 left in our Super Square break for Optic in Select Basketball. 12 left, $25 a piece. Everybody will have a shot there in the grid. Have a shot at that 10K as well. All right, so closeout now on Ghostwrite. What is that closeout now on Ghostwrite? That's 2 plus 15. 85 for those 3. 1398. 19. 120. 115. 132. 115. All right, closing price 147. 147 to close out. Paige Beckers did go for 149, so you can close out this entire break for less than the price of the Paige spots. Close out this entire case break for Ghostwrite for less than the Paige spot price. Last seven here in Ghostwrite in the price points. We got Asia Wilson and Sabrina Ionescu, 35 each. Got Lena Waithe, $15. Ogwamike, 13. Nafisa Collier, 19. B. Stewie, 15. Angel Reese, 15. And then once again, Sabrina and Asia, 35 each. They're going to be $25 off each. Save a total of $50 to grab the pair for 70. Save 50, spend 70. They both start at 60. Would have originally been 120 for the pair. Would have originally been 120 for the pair. Nope. Yeah. Say 50. Okay, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsies. Bad at math. Got some crazy good grabs here, y'all. Crazy good grabs on the board here today. Still, got that Kobe chase down to 12, y'all. $25 each. And the first 15 will still be open on our Enigma random as well at $25 a piece there too. I've literally put Bowman draft as low as I can go without going into the negative here, y'all. Still at 21. We've had almost as many teams taken as we do have discounts laid down there. It's kind of sad what's going on right now for Draft Delight. We got 5 discounts with only 9 teams gone. It's kind of sad, right? You guys have a hell of an opportunity. It's going to be our last go at it, too, and yet there's little to no interest on it. It is pretty sad. Kind of sad. It's already been 30 minutes since our last grab in Bowman Draft. It's already been 10 minutes since our last grab in Ghostwrite. Those two are maxed out for discounts, guys. I got them priced to sell. And then there's randoms that are just not moving at all. Hopefully we can get some stuff rolling here, man. This is a really tough spot right now. We got about 3 hours left in the stream. We still have 4 breaks left today. 2 of the 4 will be still over half off. Only 1 break close to filling, and it's way under market price for Ghostwrite Game Face. Ideally, can get something going here soon. Something can get going here soon, ideally. Good luck, Alan, grabbing the Cubs here from Bowman Draft Delight. I appreciate your support, and good luck, big dog. Down to 20 in Bowman Draft. We are down to 20. Super, super heavily discounted. Super duper. Last 20 heavily discounted here in Delight Bowman Drafts. We'll have 5 of 7 now. $20 or less in Ghost, right? 5 of 7 now. $20 or less. We'll have 12 left in our Optic Donruss Choice Mixer. Donruss Optic Choice Mixer. 12 left. 25 a spot. In our Score Enigma Mixer. 19 left. 25 a spot. First 15 still open for the next 3 spots that get in. The next 3 will be 75 to get in there. Less than the price of 2. Less than the price of 2 Score Mega Boxes. It was right here. Right here. Grab that. Let's get these things rolling, guys. Let's get these randoms rolling. 12 left in our Optic and Select Basketball. It's 12 left, $25 each. 2 away from being being at or under 10 away. /under. We got 7 left here in Ghostwrite Game Face. 7 left. What up? How you doing? That's fine. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Checklist. Alrighty, guys. Got about 15 minutes so we could run our Bowman drafts. Half case for Delight. Still have 20 left there. Still have 20 remaining. Heavily discounted there. I just went ahead and gave Ghostwrite an additional discount here. I will hopefully get that one rolling with that discount. Bring in every team to $29 or less. Every spot remaining $29 or less. Asia and Sabrina both half off here. Both half off. Everything on the board. Everything on the board. 5 is 7, 25 or less. I'm going to go grab a quick snack here. Grab a quick snack here. Appreciate the patience here, folks. We back. Couple rolling in. Appreciate your support, Mike. Grabbing a couple square spots down to 18 and down to 11, respectively. Appreciate you, big dog. And best of luck. $11 left in our basketball random, 18 left in the football random, with the first 15 still open for the next couple spots. Next 2 spots to get in that football mix will be in the first 15 bonus here. We can run our Bowman Draft Delight half case here in the next couple of minutes, once that is, or if that is to be filled on time. Somehow, some way. Need some love there. Need some love there, Bowman Draft. I got it as discounted as humanly possible without going negative here. One more bump and I will be in the negative. I would love to avoid that. So if we can get a little bit, just a little bit of movement there, that would be ideal. That would be more than ideal here, y'all. A little bit of movement would help tremendously. Every single spot will be half off or more remaining in Ghost Ride as well. 7 out of 7 spots will be half off. 7 out of 7 will be half off. And 5 out of 7, 20 or less. No, that is wrong. 17 or less for 5 of those 7. $11 left in our Kobe chase. 11 left in our Kobe Bean Bryant chase. Chasing some Kobe ink, y'all. This product of 1920 Choice does have the final non-redemption Kobe Bryant autos in it. The final non-redemption Kobe's. Some of them. And we have 18 still with the first 15 bonus open. And our Super Square break, yo. Number 43 with Score Enigma Football. 6-box random team. 18 left with the first 15 open. First 15 open still. Good luck, Eddie. Appreciate you, big dog. Taking us down to the final 10. Final 10 in the Kobe chase. Appreciate you, big dog. And good luck, more importantly. 10 left in the random. 10 left in the random for square number 45. Excuse me. And we still haven't seen any movement in that ghost right since the last discount. We'll have 5 of the last 7 here at $17 or less. Last few days to get on into these super squares breaks. Last few days to get into the super squares, y'all. Jazz trading for Lonzo. Wow. You would believe that the trade deadline was today. The way that these teams are flipping. The way these guys are flipping, you would think that thing was today. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. 49. Somebody could grab the top 5 teams from our Bowman Draft Delight half case. The top 5 teams in the break for under that box price. That is the Eli Willits Nationals, the JoJo Parker Jays, the Cade Anderson Mariners, the Seth Hernandez Pirates, and the Billy Carlson White Sox. Yo, do they do the squares the day before the Super Bowl? The grids, Tim, we've been rolling off here periodically every, every couple of days. I'll drop you the link for the doc, the Google Doc. I believe as of right now, grids number 11's filled in. Yeah, up to number 11 has been all filled in here. On the spreadsheet. I'll drop you a link for the doc right here in the chat if you would like to check in there. But the grids we're rolling off every couple of days here. I believe the last one I'll roll off probably Saturday, as that's the last day of the squares. And then we'll have all the grids locked in through the entire day of Sunday. As you guys, as the game's going on, you guys will be able to check in there, see what scores are going for which quarter and all that stuff, all that good stuff. And then the final roll-off for the $10,000 credit will be on Monday night, probably after Greg's final break. You're very welcome, bro. You are very welcome. Good luck, Tony. Grabbing a Kobe chase. We're down to our final 9. Kobe. Bean Bryant down to 9 in Super Square number 45. The more spots you grab and the more squares you have, the more shots you'll have at those entries and more shots at the grand prize. So I believe we're going to have up until grid around, I want to say give or take 20-ish grids by the time we're done, which means 20 first quarter prizes, 20 second quarter prizes, 20 third quarter prizes, and 20 fourth quarter prizes. It means you can win up to 20 iterations of $500 credits, $400 credit, $300 credit, and the $250 plus hobby boxes of rookies and stars. Does it show your numbers? Yeah, I do believe so, yeah. So, for example, I could grow on down here to square 10. I am seeing, for example, my guy Chris D, for example, here has 1-7 there. Yeah, it would be all the way through 11 will be showing the numbers, and then 12 going forward would be unfilled as of right now. But we do have on the master sheet, the master all the way through grid like halfway through grid 14 is almost ready to go. Got 3-4 entries, only 1 square so far. Yeah, if you're getting entries here in the like last day or two, it wouldn't be filled in on the grid yet. Square 12 is unfilled, and we have up until like we're halfway through grid 14 on the master. So I imagine 12, 13, 14 will be rolled off the next day that we do roll off. We're doing it every couple days. Let me see when the last time drawing. Grids. Grid 8 through 11 was on the 2nd. So I imagine the next one will be tonight. Probably the next one tonight, if I were to guess. And then the last one would be maybe Saturday, maybe one tomorrow. I'm not sure for rolling off. Let me see what Greg had planned. I'll do one Friday and I'll do one Saturday as well. We got 9 left here in our Kobe chase, y'all. 9 spots left in the Kobe Bean Bryant. Yeah, Tim, your grids 1 and 8 will be filled out already. You absolutely correct, Tony. Absolutely correct. You'll be on grids 1 and 8 there. Yes, sir. Exactly. We'll have our first 15 bonus still live on our Score Enigma. Random team for football still has that first 15 open here to y'all. First 15 is still open tonight. This afternoon, this evening. Hey, if you think that's a lot, Pretty sure we have someone with 100+ entries right now. I'm pretty sure we have somebody with over 100 entries right now. Very good shot for them to hit. That's almost an entire grid to themselves. That's more than that, actually. I mean, sure, yeah, you could really plan it out. Like we've had, for the most part, like these squares with the randoms are very relatively cheap for the value spots. $25 a spot there can get you multiple entries. We've had breaks with PYTs attached, super squares. Some of those breaks do get pretty cheap for spots for the PYT. So those can be, turn into some pretty cheap entries as well. And then we were running hockey mixers at like $15 a pop. I imagine that was a lot of those entries, the hockey mixers. It was like Series 1 tins and MVP Hockey Hobby. I imagine a lot of the entries were off those. Forum. Yeah, you could definitely plot those. Right. Yeah, I agree there, Mike. I appreciate you letting them know that if they weren't in the know too, because we were I took a while to put together like the hockey mix at a pretty good price point there for us, and then like the $24.99 randoms, I tried to put those together at another good spot, you know. $9 is over. True, but also Tony, he could be winning a quarter in every single grid that he's in. He could be winning the score for the quarter of every single grid he's in, which would be every single grid will have a shot at 3, 4, 500 and the 250 fourth quarter prize plus the sealed box plus the entry to the 10K. So if he's in every single grid, he will have a shot at every single 300, every single 400, every single 500, and every single fourth quarter prize. So that's what I've been trying to say. Like the more entries you have, the more shots you have. And just off the quarter prizes alone, we're giving away like over $16,000, something like that. 300 times 20-ish, that'll be about $6,000. 400 times about 20, well, that's $8,000. And then 500 by 20, that's about $10,000. So about $18,000 alone off those 3/4 prizes. Then you do the 250 times about 20. That's another 5. So it'd be about $23,000 we're giving away off just the quarters, just the 4 quarters plus the 10. You know what I mean? So there's so many opportunities to pick up some W's. The more grids you're in, the more opportunities and more shots you will have at those W's. As much as I can humanly reiterate that, man, the more grids you're in, the more shots you'll have at more W's. But good luck there, Sang. Taking us down to our final 6. So if you maybe grabbed one last week, grab a couple this week, you'll have your grid spread out. So that'll give you a good opportunity there. Or if you're chunking them all in there to one square, that also gives you a good opportunity because you'll potentially have all 4 quarters covered, right? All 4 quarter scores covered potentially. So all I'm saying, to circle back around, the more shots you're taking, just like Chris was there, the more entries you have, the better it'll be for a big-time W, and as well as the little W's that you can collect along the way for those other grids and various grids. You can make it big. Speaking of, good luck, Chris. Got into NIL tonight. Another 10 entries for him there. Another 10 entries for him there. The number 0 is probably going to be the best spot in the grids. Over 27% showed up here. 128 times. We got 9 left here in our Kobe Chase, y'all. 9 left in the Kobe Chase. We'll have 4 of our final 6. It's not 17 or less now. It'll be maybe even less. Reese Puffs, 15. B. Stewie, 13. Ogomike, 11. And Lena Waith, 13. So, yeah, it'll be $15 or less for 4 of the final 6 here. $15 or less for the final 6. And Ghost Right. In the past, but they do those scores both ways rather than one team columns, one team rows. Yeah, everybody does it a bit differently, right? She only won what she said she's got shit. When the thought of sharing was out, that's the only time that she won. That's funny. The universe was like, yes, you will share. Yes, I think you will. Yeah, extra point miss, safety miss, whole thing gets thrown off. 2-point conversion, whole thing can get thrown. If I win the 10K, I'll share. You know, that actually makes me curious if there is an option to do that on the site credit thing. Like, I don't think there would be an option to share the cred. I'm not sure. All right, y'all. I just went into the negative for Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft Delight. Just hit that again. It's a tough day. Feeling like it. Only got 1 break done so far. Only got a couple hours till Greg's starting now. I'm losing money on Ghost Rider. I'm now losing money on Bowman Drafts. The only possible way I'm going to be leaving this chair by making some cash today is if we fill up these randoms by the time I'm supposed to leave by 5 p.m. Pacific. If we do not fill those by 5 p.m. Pacific, then I will have left the chair with only 1 break done today. And that'll mean that I basically work for free. That feels great. Feels great. The stress is definitely not being felt right now. I'm not sweating under my sweater. I've seen sharing before on another website. I was sharing a large bounty payout. Credit center. Remove 100 credit. Yeah, give me 9,990 credit, and we'll send it, or 9,900 straight, and then we'll give another 100 out. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal. We'll have 4 of our last 6, $15 or less here. Ghost Right, y'all. $15 or less at Ghost Right. 4 of the final 6. We got 9 left still in our Kobe chase and 18 left in the Score Enigma random. Last 20 just got hit again here in Bowman Drafts. Willits will be down 179 for the national spot. If that was a full case, it would be 358 for the Nats, which is insane. Would be Jay's 120 for JoJo Parker there. You grab that in the full case. That would be paying 238 for the Jays. Another insane price point. Rays are $25. Enough said. Cardinals 75, just like the Rangers 69 right there. Crazy good grabs. Got the Kate Anderson Mariners 85. If you grab that in a full case, it would be 170 for Seattle, which is way lower than where they typically go for. Giants have 55. Enough said. Seth Hernandez Pirates 139. Vegas, they do tip to two at times. Well, there's a couple ways, right? You could there's a button in the chat. Show your support for Mojobreak. You could do that. Could always buy spots, of course. Yeah, Uber Eats has been working beautifully for a tip method. We have a lot of Door Dashers, actually. We have a lot of people using the Dash, the DD. I feel like the Dash Pass is a real popular commodity around here. Real hot commodity. Dash Pass. Excuse me. Pardon me. DoorDash here, smaller area, not so many eateries. That makes sense. Do they have it specific for certain apps, are like only on one or the other, right? Let's show your support. I don't know if it's different from the mobile versus the computer. Let me see. Good question. Let me hop on the phone here. All right. Oh, I think it would be the dollar sign in the, probably right here. Yep. I would imagine it's super chat. Yep. Okay. That's how you do it, huh? You can super chat, and then I would type in as my message, "You suck," and then pay $1.99. Yes, through the tube. I'm not sure Shopify would have the rights to any of it. Cardinals gone from Delight. Good luck, Adam. I appreciate you. Liam Doyle, St. Louis. We're down to 19. That was our first spot moved with the last couple discounts. We'll have 19 remaining now. I wouldn't be surprised if Shopify was entitled to any of it, but I imagine YouTube does take a slight cut. Yeah, the super stickers are fire. Yo, they got one for $50. Holy cow. They got stickers for $50, $10, $5. The minimum you can send for a sticker is $2. Oh, $1.99, $1.49 actually. No, 99 cents emojis. Okay. you're willing to pay 99 cents, you could send somebody a poop emoji. Ooh, yeah, personals. I'm not sure if we would be able to do it there, but gift cards, I think we could do gift cards too. Although I'm not sure how the gift cards normally we do. I think we have an option for that. 10K credit, 10K would you be able to use on the shop? No, it would be only for Mojobreak.com, the website. However, if we do have something in the shop that's not selling that we'd like to move over here for a personal box, for example, we could definitely do that. Don't give a shit. You can buy. Right. You can buy shit. If you don't give one, you can buy one. But yeah, for the credit, like if for example we had like Flawless in stock and it was under 10K and you wanted to use that credit on Flawless and it was sitting in the shop for multiple years type of time, we could be like, yeah, man, we got you. You could rip that Flawless with the credit. Yeah, personals would be flawless, pun fully intended. Personals would be fire. Because they asked us what we would do if we ended up winning the 10K, which I'm not in these square breaks, so I can't win the 10K. But I did say if I won the 10K, I would get a personal box of Flawless. That would be my choice, a Flawless Percy. If it turns out that one customer spent their 10K on you to be the I would be honored. I would be honored. If we could have a $10,000 personal box break, you know what I mean, over the over the course of over the course of the stream, it's like between breaks, we just go back to the personals. Like, all right, we have another 10 boxes of X, you know, and then after that, another 10 boxes of Y, and then after that, we got another break done. And, all right, we have another 10 boxes of Z we're ripping here. It's like, that would be an insane day. That would be an insane day. Like, we're just ripping box after box after box after box. Be like, all right, do you have any of this? I'd be like, yeah, we have a little bit of that. Let me buy it all. Do you have any of that? Yeah, we have a little bit. We have a couple boxes. I'll buy those too. You know, that would be a crazy day. That would be a crazy day. Spend more than half that 10K on one box of Safi. Right? Because so 1,000 on another channel was their $10 buck breaks. So they only were able to spend 1,000 on the 10 buck breaks. think that was the case. 100 breaks at $10 a piece. I can't imagine that would have been too fun. $10 breaks. What's the ceiling realistically in a $10 break? Realistically, what's the ceiling in a $10 break? Bounty was pulling an auto from one of the breakers of the shop, had a card A and G. Oh, there was a breaker when it was pulled was the son of the Oh. What year of A&G, if you remember correctly? About to look up the checklist, see if I can figure it out. Before COVID. Was it 2019? I think there was a $10 break with a box of iMac College before it took off. So maybe this might have been 2017 then, huh? I think I found it. Could be wrong. William Shatner signed in 17. That's funny. Jaspy's breaks. Yeah, that was 2017. Reese Puffs. Going to Brennan. Good luck there, big dog. We're down to our final 5 here in Ghost Strike Game Face. Final 5 spots. Reese Puffs. We'll have 3 of the last 5. Going to be $15 or less. Nah, 3 of the last 5, $13 or less. $13 or less for 3 of the last 5 here in Ghost Strike Game Face. Ghost Strike Game Face. Close out here. $95 closeout here, y'all. 60, 76, 90, Save 106 to spend 95. Close this one out. 106 in savings to spend 95 to close it, yo. Good luck, Chad. Grabbing the Jays and Reds from Bowman Delight. Draft is down to 17. Appreciate your support, Big Dow. Oops. Oh. Well, that's what the card looked like, huh? Go full screen, might as well. Nice. You know, free money, I don't think I'd be mad at that, honestly. I don't think I'd be mad at it. It's free money, right? I don't think I could be mad at it. Started the price guide. So he's really one of them ones. OG. OG. You'll have spots as low as $25 back on the board here in Bowman Drafts. 25 Rays. You'll have the Phillies 25, Mets 22. Multiple value spots available. Be nice if they cards of some of the OG card breakers. Doug, Dan, Leighton, Chad. Getting a Doug and Dan dual autograph from any of these products would go crazy, right? A Doug and Dan duel. Excuse me, pardon me. Apologies, y'all. I have not been sleeping well this last week plus. Apologies for all the yawns today. I thought I'd start to adjust to the new schedule. Instead, my body is starting to shut down with the new schedule. It's great. It's great. It's been 40 minutes since our last spot was scooped here in our basketball mix, y'all. Basketball mix, the last spot was scooped about 40 minutes ago. And probably even longer for for football too, huh? Yeah, Mike was the last one to grab it about 47 minutes ago for a football spot, guys. If these don't fill in time, I will not be breaking them. This means I did not get anything. Greg will be able to reap the benefits of me sitting here all day and trying to get the spots moved, but someone else will benefit from them. That'll make me pretty sad to drive in my Super Bowl traffic home after my 2-hour commute down here, another 2-hour commute home. 4 hours in the car today to make $40 total is not going to be another thing. Not going to be a good thing. Yeah. On our Fanatics Live side, we will be losing another breaker this month. Actually, the guy here that I've actually been the closest with since I started, my good friend Bubba, is going to be headed out here soon. I believe in a week or two, actually. Sad days. Sad days. And I'm barely here during the week anymore. Yes, sir. We still have E-Money. We still have we'll still have kills on Fanatics. We have a new guy, Ant, who's been killing it there. We still have our Whatnot dogs with Christian and Elisa and Rocco. Might be missing somebody. You're okay, brother. It's okay. I appreciate ya. And then yeah, we'll have me, Greg, and KJ still on the tube. But we are working on bolstering up the roster here. We are definitely working on bolstering the roster up here. Hopefully soon, because I could use a I could use a vacation here soon. Thor, the one with the flip-flops. You know, oh yeah, TCG. I forgot all of our dogs in TCG. We got Thor, Tim's, another one of my good guys here. Tim's, and then Los. We got a lot of love for Los. I believe Bubs is the one with the flip-flops usually. From what I can recall, Thor, one of our TCG guys, he's typically wearing closed-toed shoes, from what I can recall. I think it's definitely what I'm thinking of is Bubs. He'd be walking around with the flippy floppies. He usually wears a Dodger cap and flip-flops. The SoCal fit, right? But yeah, it was funny because when everyone was asking me about like, hey, did you hear he's going? I was like, yeah, like I've known for a while now. I've known for a while, and it breaks my heart every time I think about it. Don't go. I mean, honestly, the way I'm looking at it now, it low-key already happened just because with the expansion next door, what used to be a quick 2-second walk to the Fanatics Live studio, it literally was like a stone's throw away. Yes, sir. A&G sweatshirt. Yes, sir. They're all the way across the building now, through the door, down the hallway. So it's like it's what was now a 2-second, what used to be a 2-second walk is now like a 2-minute walk. Doesn't make sense to leave stream for that long because every time I leave stream, I'm already using the restroom or grabbing a snack or grabbing supplies, and it's like I don't want to be gone longer than I have to be. But yeah, man, we are selling these A&G sweaters at the shop. $20.25. Allen and Ginter got a little sleeve action with taps. Reminds me of the Willy Wonka font there. And then $20.25 on the other sleeve. It's a pretty cool sweater. Pretty cool sweater indeed. I like it a lot. Yeah, right? Funny full circle moment there, right? A&G talking about the 2017 break. Full circle moment. Didn't even know it. Excuse me. Guys, are we cooked for everything? Oh my goodness. Are we cooked for everything here? Come on, let's get a random going, y'all. Let's get one of these randoms going. You don't have to wait for a discount there at the very, very least. At the very, very least, you don't have to wait for a discount there on any of these randoms. We can get them filling here. As soon as they fill up, we can get going here with them. We've only gotten one break done so far today. I've only gotten one break done so far today, guys. That is not a lot of traction, not a lot of movement so far. Yeah, they are connected. It's actually the next door. There used to be a paint shop next door. And they ended up doing a little bit of renovations after they moved on out. And they got, I think, the wall at the front they knocked down. And it's like a big shop now for our storefront. And then in the back, between the two at the end there. So we can go back and forth pretty easy. comparatively to what we had to do, which was we used to have to just go all the way out and all the way around. Yeah, they did add the connection. They were already like wall to wall touching, but they knocked down and removed some walls to make it connect a little easier. Good luck, Brandon. I appreciate your support, Big Dog. We are closed for ghost rights. There's a little something, something. Appreciate you, Big Dog, very much. Very much. Exactly. Exactly. Because in the back is where our breakers are going to be tending to be. So definitely the party will be in the back. Definitely the party will be there. If nowhere else, it'll be in the back. And while I'm on stream, the party's in the YouTube studio. Yeah, while Griff is breaking, the party's in the YouTube studio, but between then, it's in the back. Like a mullet, baby. Like a mullet. All right, allow me a moment to get this one ready to roll out for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you guys would see the front page, they are showing that. Yes, sir, Tony. You would be correct. You would be correct. The mullet of Bill. Right here, we're looking at the mullet of buildings, guys. Business in the front, party in the back. We're looking at the mullet of buildings. You think they said that ever on a on like a college tour, Mike? Now this is like the mullet of our campus. Yeah, Ms. Roberts is going to be returning tomorrow on my day off. They always plan it. You know, surprisingly enough, you've never seen me and Emma Roberts in the same room, right? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. All of my days off, I'm just kidding. I was here. It was Chrome Basketball release day, right? We were both streaming at the same time, but we weren't in the same studio at the same time. What's up, Larry? Yeah, definitely losing it. Definitely losing it. If we're not losing it still, it's been long gone. Long gone. Long gone. All right, time to get ghosty. Oopsie daisy. All right. Triple caser. 3 spots in 45. Let me check in. Just got them right now. Appreciate you, big dog. We are down to 6 and 45. Just got those rolled in. And then one more. That's Prism. We got you figured us out. You figured us out. We may or may not be the same person. That's why you haven't seen us in the same room at the same time. We may or may not. We may or may not. Word on the street. Word on the street is you haven't seen me or Batman in the same room either. Sounds good. See you soon, big dog. Good luck. I appreciate your support again, once again, and good luck. More importantly, may or may not need my appreciation, but if we got the good luck, that's all we need, right? That's all we need. Who cares about your appreciation, Griff? I need the luck. I need the luck. All right, printing, we're good. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this February 4th, 2026. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2025 Ghostwrite WNBA Game Face 12-box case. Pick your player 5. Since it is a pick your player style break, I'm going to read out the names of the squads, and then we will get into it. We're going to go Ghost. BJ with Asia, B. Stewie, Lena Waith, Nika Ugwamike, and Sabrina Ionescu. Last spot Mojos. We got Brendan C. with Angel Reese. Deposit Lenses with Nafisa. Got John O. with Paige. JT with Haley Van Lith and Kelsey Plum. KJS with Sonia Citron. We got Laker Will with Jewel Lloyd, Kiki Riathan, Enrique Ogombawale, and Satu Sabali. Good luck, y'all. All ghosts will ship. Base included. Base to 800. And we'll have one parallel here. If you'd like to claim our sticker, first come, first serve. I do have like 5 of them loose sitting next to me, so maybe first serve. I don't know. If you want one, let me know. If you want one and you're in the break, let me know. We got a bunch here. If you want one and you're in a break at all today with me, let me know. I got you. I don't mind. We just got a bunch of stickers. Alrighty, y'all. We'll have one parallel per case. Let's get a big one. Let me grab the test tube. Test tube. Boom. Our test tube will be right there for the case hit. Parallel. And let's do this. First 15 will still be live on our Super Square break for Score Enigma. That was the worst one. What up? All right, our first ghost. We're going ghost. First one is going to be Kiki to 800. Kiki Ariafen. Number to 800. Oops, I threw away the box. Gotta dig in the trash real quick. Whoop. Kiki to 800. First spot going to Laker Will. All right, another ghost. Appreciate it, you too. What you ripping? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Psych. I don't care what you're ripping. Lena Waith, super fan, number to 800. Lena Waith to 800. Go to BJ. Last spot Mojo. Brad. Number 3. All right. I know who that is with a pink hair. That's going to be an Asia Wilson. Numbered 800. Asia. Last spot Mojo. Going to Brandon. BJ. To 800. Asia Wilson. And if we hit the ghost early, who are you going to call? Ghost Breakers. And that's a Paige Beckers to 800. Ghost Breakers to 800. Paige Beckers. That's a bar, Mike. I appreciate you for that. That's a bar. We're using that. As long as I'm breaking these ghosts, who you gonna call? Paige going to John O. Congrats, John. Got some Paige. That's a nice one there. Wish we can get a Paige parallel, or maybe the, or maybe a okay. It's gonna be an Angel Reese Puffs, number 800 Reese Puffs. Angel Reese. Tough to see with the yellow and white. Yellow and white. Who you gonna call? All right, halfway through box number 6. We'll check on the numbers real quick after this. We got a couple randoms and then that PYT for Draft Delight. Hopefully all 3 are rolling. That is a Van Lith to 800 base. Haley Van Lith, HVL. A little tougher to see there. HVL going to JT. Jonah. All right, halfway. Parallel still live. Bob. Oh, closer. Closer mojo. Ooh-wee. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-wee. All right, so we will hit that random for basketball next if we do not have either one of if we don't have score Enigma filled. That's it. That's the only option other than that. Appreciate you, big dog. And we're down to 16 in Bowman Draft. All right, all right. Still got 18 left in our score Enigma random team there. And we are down to 16 now, Bowman Draft. Draft a loonies. All right, all right. Let me fix that up here. We're closed there. I'll just start the very, very, very beginning of exporting the data, and we'll get right back to the ghosts. Ooh. Was lucky to get randomized Emerald to 25 trophy. Ooh. So we've already hit a trophy then. I wouldn't be the first. Maybe I hit the victory trophy, the red 101. That'd be sick. That would be sick. Looks like Nafisa Collier to 800. Another base. All of our parallels still lurk in here. To 800, Nafisa Collier. Going to deposit lenses. To 800. We had some really nice ones from baseball and NBA as well. I'm hoping we can get a product level hit, like a numbered page here. Wouldn't be too mad at that. Because the 101, the victory page 101 had a $15,000 bounty on it. That would be insane. Gonna be a B Stew. Brianna Stewart to 800. B Stewie to 800. Stewie for Brennan. Yeah, the silver and golds as well. Yes, yes, yes. I believe from baseball we hit a chrome to 5, right? I could be wrong. MLB we hit a chrome to 5. I could be wrong. B Stewie going to Brandon. BJ. Last spot mojo. A Sabrina Ionescu to 800. I think that might be one of my first Sabrinas I've pulled. Ripped a couple of these cases now. Sabrina to 800 on the base. Go to Brandon. BJ, last spot mojo. You've hit a Lena, you've hit a Sabrina, you've hit an Asia, and hit a B Stew now. You just need to hit a Ogwamike, and you've hit the entire run of spots that you grabbed, man. Congrats. Last 3. Victory, Orike Ogomboale to 50. This one's going to Laker Will. Our parallel is numbered to 50, Ogomboale. Congratulations, Will. Victory! We are the champions. We are the champions. There's no time for losers. Last 2 ghosts. Sonia Citron to 800. Sonia Citron go to KJS to 800. There's no time for losers. Last box mojo. Last ghost mojo. Grade your ghosts. You can grade your ghosts. And an Ogwamike. Did you hit? You hit all your spots, Brandon. Congrats. Last spot mojo. All 5 of them just hit. All 5 just hit. To 800, Ogwamike. Final ghost. Alrighty, y'all. That will officially do it for our 2025 Ghost Right WNBA Game Face 12-box case. Pick your player number 5. Congratulations to all spots that got a nice hit or parallel. All ghosts will ship. Base included. I believe I'll have more this weekend. For the ghosties. All right, allow me a moment here to get this one ready to rumble for optic choice. And due to square 43 being the first square on the schedule today and it being the last one to fill, I will not be able to get y'all's names onto the graphic or onto the spreadsheet until that one is filled. So we are going to be kind of stuck there looking at that grid, or you might be wondering, where's my spots? You'll probably be wondering that for a while until we fill that enigma and score, guys. Guys can turn those spots into big time wins. You are very welcome. Thank you for the support. And congrats on the hits and good luck in the next one. Good luck in the next one too. Appreciate you once again, bro. 6 for Bob. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. Gold, emerald, silver, and red. Yes, I think that's the same. I think that's the same iteration for the crowns as well. Yeah, that's definitely the same. And then you have victories to 50, which is the sunglasses. Which thank everybody there for not doing a sunglasses trophy to 50. That is unnecessary. I still tell which colors which. Do I ever? You got me wondering now. Do I ever throw you off? Now, do I ever throw you off when we're ripping like Allure, for example, and I say the entirely wrong color? Because I be doing it bad. I be doing it bad. All right, that should be good. Boom. Grab these. Down to Bob. There. And we'll put the teams right there. I think I can still tell the difference. Nice, nice. Good to know I'm not that evil. I'm not that evil, just a little bit. I don't steer you too far astray. Good. What up, y'all? Griffin of Mojobreak.com here on this February 4th, 2026 for you guys today. A 2026 Super Square Break number 45. Multi-year Panini Select and Donruss Optic Choice NBA 6-box mixer random team. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots. Let's go ahead and smack those virtual dice to see how many times we'll be rolling off for the random here. If we hit a snake eyes 2, we're going to roll off 3 times rather than 2. 3, then 2. Let's do it. 3 times anyway. 2 plus 1 is 3. I'm good at math now. Check it. We're going to roll off a first 15 bonus here. First 15 purchases into the break. We'll get a shot at a bonus spot. We'll roll it off 3 times, and the name at the top will get the bonus spot here for the random. 1, 2, 3 times in the random. Bonus spot going to Haruyo Kokoi. Congrats. Bonus spot. Just step 1 of the random, getting the bonus. We got our 30 teams, 30 names. Rolling them off here 3 times each. Good luck, y'all. We'll open a window for trades as well. 1, 2, 3. 3 times the random. Wizards at the bottom. Cavs up top. Lakers number 10. Kobe. And for our names, 30 names, 29 plus the bonus for Haruyo Kokoi. And we're going to roll them off here. Another 3. Another 3. 3 times. 1, 2, 3 times in the random. Tony P, the Cheeks, made it down to the bottom here. And we got Curtis up top. The Cheeks on the bottom. What a surprise. When aren't the Cheeks on the bottom? All right, guys, names and teams on the board here. If anybody wants to make a trade here, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with into the chat. Both sides that do want to confirm with those trades will have to confirm by putting those zip codes on down into chat. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to do so if you would like to make some trades happen here. Is there any benefits of being colorblind? Yeah, that's a great question. Is there any benefits other than you're not allowed to be a police officer for the red-green colorblind? Obvious reasons. And then I believe pilots, right? I could be wrong. I believe pilots. Yeah, he doesn't want to be in Cleveland. No, because they're going to get LeBron back now. They're going to get LeBron back now, man. All right. Let's get started. No, yeah, I know I know they're not completely colorblind. I know they have the red green. They see red and green as brown, right? Something like that. And due to that, my father had a homie growing up who wanted to be a police officer so bad it had that color blindness, the red green, so he was unable to be a police officer because obviously he didn't know what red and green lights were supposed to be like without straight up on the dots there. All right, no trades are going down. Enough yapping, Griff. What's up, guys? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this February 4th, 2026 for y'all today. We have ourselves a 2026 Super Square number 45. Multi-year Panini Selected Donruss Optic Choice NBA 6-box mixer random team. No trades were down, so we're going to get right on to it. All cards will ship here, base included. I hope you guys all get some W's. Today's the day, man. Today is the day. Today is the day. Today's the day. We got to hit some bean. Kobe Bean. Print out my label real quick, guys. Appreciate the patience one more time. And then we got just a couple more breaks to fill. Bowman drafts. And a Super Square break. In addition. All right, we're going to rip a couple of these megas at a time. We got 5 megas in play here. We're going to go 2 at a time until the last one. Get some W's for a random letter picture. Well, for the W spot's sake, I hope we always get some W's. Right? For the W spot's sake. All right, hoping for some ink, hoping for some color for these megas, and then hoping for a absolutely astounding optic choice box. Word on the street is the last couple have yielded some Jordan Poole party autos. Now, the kid's not even getting PT in New Orleans, so I don't know if that's a big hit anymore, but hey. It'd be better than a Smiley Geach auto, I'll tell you that. Rated rookie Allen Smiley Geach. My goat. If we're talking in terms of levels here, would we rather see a Pascanimal, a Pascal auto, or a Smiley Geach? Possibility for the Lakers of Kobe auto and choice. Yes, sir. There's a possibility for choice of Lakers and Kobe autos as well. Did you know that? Alrighty. First 2 on the way. Tyson Dog. Got a silver Bam Adebayo. Risache cracked ice. There's a Keyshawn Johnson cracked ice. A Luka Hot Star Silver Prism for the Lakers. Hot Stars Lulu Laker. Got a cracked ice Jackie. Zach LaVine cracked ice. Jay Hawk. Got a tricolor Isaiah Collier rookie. He had a great game. Great game yesterday. 17 assists. Going to be a cracked ice Chet Holmgren. There's a Tyson rookie. Cracked ice Chef Curry. Going to be a base Pool Party. Dalton Connect tricolor for the Lakers. De Silva cracked ice rookie. Edie base. Castle Neon Icons base. Got a silver Enrique Freeman prism. Castle base rookie. Cracked ice Russell Westbrook. And a LeBron James cracked ice for the Lakers. All right. No color, no ink in that first one. Let's hit another. Cracked ice Scotty Barnes. There's a SAR rookie base. Klay Thompson cracked ice. A base McCain, brand new OKC Thunder. We've got a tricolor Joel Embiid. Cracked ice Draymond Green. Silver Cade Cunningham. LeBron cracked ice. Gonna be a base Jimmy Buckets. Victor Wembanyama, cracked ice. Spurs. A green prism rookie revolution, Reed Shep. Rockets. Jackie, cracked ice. No. No. Well, we got a hit. It's points. 150 of them, thanks. I almost gave you guys the deal. I almost gave you guys the points for free. Whoops. Good thing I avoided that. Let's throw this in the random and see where the points are going. Just in case we have more, I'll grab a top loader, get this sleeved. Yeah, this QR code will just get you the app, so I don't really got to cover it, but the back will be the code. I'll grab a sticky. We'll grab a sticky. And we'll throw this into the random. Just in case we have more, this will be at the end. All right, cool. 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 Cracked Ice Reed Shepherd. Oh boy, I'm about to sneeze. Hot Stars Kyrie. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sanitizing real quick. Been so long since I've been on the Panini Rewards section of the Panini website. Yeah, does anybody need an AJ Johnson auto? Anybody need some from Ray? Just got traded today. Brand new Dallas Maverick. Silver Franz Wagner. Got a Joker Prism. Cracked Ice. Jalen Wells. Cracked Ice Ryan Dunn. Cracked Ice Keyshawn rookie. Another channel breaker was watching TV while breaking. Didn't see exposed code on 300 cards sent you in the random. Already redeemed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now if that ain't amateur hour, I don't know what is. I feel like I've almost done that a couple times now. If not, I probably might have, but hopefully not. Hopefully I've never done that. All right, another 2. We got our first 15 bonus still open in our football random, y'all. First 15 still open in the football random. Work with Panini, get the points back. I had to tell him which breaker was in. Right, yeah, no. If somebody does it, we're gonna be making sure we hit them up and we get them get the points removed and get them banned from using. You know what I mean? Get them banned from using Panini website from that. We have been able to do that, I believe, in the past. Now I haven't run into that problem myself, but I know if someone does that with that 150 right there, we will get you banned from using Panini's website. We have insider sources, I guess. I have no idea who. I have no idea how, but I guess they are able to do that. Now, in the last 2 years, I don't think that they've had to do that with me here, but yeah, I know it is possible. I know it is possible. I've heard that as well. I believe Greg said it, right? Only way to take out the trash. Yeah. Right? Gonna be a Devin Carter rookie. Cat, courtside base. OG Cracked Ice. Cracked Ice De'Aaron Fox. Luka Laker. Cracked Ice Luka Laker. Green Prism Hot Stars Kyrie. And an orange ice to 275 Spider. Color match here for the Cavs. Not the jersey match, but a team color. Kind of, sort of. Cavaliers to 275. Curtis. 211 to 275. Spider. Followed by a Spider base. LaMelo Ball got a tricolor jaw. Damian Lillard Cracked Ice. Cracked Ice James Harden. Brand new Cavalier. Cracked Ice Klingen. Blazers. Cracked Ice Bub. Wizards. Could be a James Harden silver. Jeez. Cracked Ice Giannis. A SGA certified. A silver Cam Johnson. And a Clarkson Cracked Ice. All right. Second one up. Silver Curry. Silver Prism Curry. Yuki Kawamura cracked ice. A cracked ice CJ McCollum. Silver Bilal. Tricolor Domas Sabonis. Cracked ice Austin Reeves. There's a Spider. Green Prism Neon Icon Stephon Castle. Spurs. Cracked ice Eves. Got a Reed rookie base. Rookie Revolution Jackie. Silver Prism Jalen Green. Reed Shepard cracked ice courtside. Cracked ice Keyshawn George for the Wiz. And a cracked ice Jacoby Walters for Toronto. All right. We got 2 boxes left at Mega, and then the choice is yours. So Phillies are gone from draft. Delight, that'll be 15. Shane grabbed the Rays down to 14, I believe. I could be counting wrong. Appreciate that, y'all. Good luck. And a first 15 spot. One more will be in that first 15. Appreciate you, Ray. Good luck, big dog. So 17 left in the Enigma random team. $25 a spot there, y'all. $25 a piece. And then now in Bowman Draft, the last 15. We are under market and in the negative at 15 still remaining, guys. Let's keep it going, huh? Still 15 left. We're at the negative, under market significantly as well. First 15 is still open on our football random for the next spot in. Next spot in will be the last one in for our first 15 bonus. All right, final mega. Cracked ice, Keontae George, another dog. Cracked ice, Edembona. Cracked ice, Bona. Pass. Green Prism Neon Icon Spider. That's crazy. Gonna be a Matas Buzelis. Tricolor Bam Adebayo. Cracked ice, Mobley. Silver Prism, Keyshawn George. Jimmy Buckets, cracked ice. A Jalen Tyson, cracked ice, rookie. Tricolor Anthony Davis. Cracked ice Miles Turner. Rookie Revolution Reed Shep. A Silver Prism Draymond Green. Cracked ice Adembona. Another one. Manuel Quickly cracked ice. And a pink ice courtside to 99. OKC Jalen Williams. Oh, a Pad Parasha from Select. No, cracked ice to 99. Pink J-Dub. Oh, Pad Parasha 101. 50 of 99 courtside, OKC. It's time. Kobe time, baby. It's time. Kobe. Last box mojo. Buzzer beater. Full court. 1 auto per. Yeah, if we don't hit some nasty ink here, this was a tough mix. I'm really got high hopes. Got the high hopes today, y'all. Good luck. Good luck. It's live. Auto is live. We got a shot. We got a shot. Ooh. I did say, would we rather see this guy or this guy? A Dragon choice. Rated rookie Pascanimal for the Warriors. Low key. Low key, I'd buy this. Warriors, who are you? I'd buy this off you. Dragon Mojo or Dragon choice Pascal for the Warriors. Pascanimal. Warrior is going to Jay. Hey, Jay, if you are interested, I'd buy this. On the Dragon choice, SP. I'm a fan. Nickeil Alexander-Walker, choice rated rookie here for the Pelicans. Rated rookie choice for the Pels. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Pelis. A rated rookie choice going to be a Darius Baisley for Thunder. OKC. Thunder. Baisley. Chrome Hollow base. Brand new Toronto Raptor going to OKC. Chris Paul. Brand new Raptor as of today. And on the red choice, rated rookie color match, going to be a DeAndre Hunter for the Atlanta Hawks. He just got traded too, right? Shoot. What package was he a part of? 14 of 88, red choice. 2 off that jersey number for Atlanta. DeAndre Hunter. Go to Mike. He just got traded too. And a signature series auto. What I used to hear as the greatest pacer of all time. Goga Bitadze. Goatga. On the choice. Signature series auto for the Pacers. Goatga Bitadze. Nah, dude's a dog. He don't seem like he care. I'm dead serious. Soon with the Pacers. Goga. He don't seem like he care at all. He's super talented, absolutely. I'm not saying he's not. I'm saying he just doesn't seem like he cares, you know. And that plays a big part. That plays a big part. Like, for example, Zion Williamson, extremely talented. He doesn't care about basketball, you know. All right, getting you guys all into the random. I'm more sold on Boozer's motor than him, actually, to be honest. 3 left. I still think he's a dog. He's worthy of a top 5 pick, but it just makes me nervous, his level of care for the game. All righty, y'all, good luck. 3 times in the random. That was as many times as we rolled off here for the random here. 1. Name of the top will get the hit. 2. What up, yo? 3 times in the random. Going to Curtis. Curtis. I'm not sure if it's a known thing. There was definitely some speculation on it a little bit. I think it's more of management than injury. Of an injury. Oh. If it's injury management, that's one thing. But there's also guys that play through injuries, right? Curtis. I actually did not do teams. I did it by name there. Apologies. Typically don't. Boom. Curtis, you got the points. Congrats, bro. Quick recap. Curtis got the points. Goat guy. Red choice, DeAndre Hunter. Hollow, Chris Paul. Baisley choice. NAW choice. A Dragon choice, Pascal. Pink Ice, J-Dub. And a Orange Ice, Donovan Mitchell. That'll do it here, y'all, for our 2026 Super Squares break number 45. Multi-year select and Donruss Optic choice. 6-box mixer, random team, non-numbered, random team. Congrats to all spots. Good, nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. Yeah, if it's an injury management thing, I can fully honeststand that. It just seems like he's taking himself out. You know what I mean? Like, because he don't care. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not him, and I'm not in his circle, so I don't know. But just based off what I see, it just makes me a little nervous. I wouldn't not pick him altogether. If you're sitting there at number 3 and he's on the board, do it. Yeah, if you absolutely do it. But in terms of if it's number 2, if you're 2, if you're 1, you know what I mean? I don't know if I would do it. If you're number 1, I don't know if I would do it. If you're number 2, I don't know if I would do it. If you're 3 and he's the last one of the 3, I think I would do it. Even that, I don't know, because there's still a lot of great, like Caleb Wilson. I'd even like argue could deserve a top 5. Like there's more than just those 3 at the top. This is such a deep class this next year. It's gonna be insane. It's such a deep class. Like I thought this next class, the one right now, is gonna be insane, which it is pretty insane, pretty stacked. But the next class, oh my gosh. I was joking about it this weekend, like there's a reason Cooper reclassified, you know what I mean? Right, that's what I'm saying. Still, you get the number 3 pick, you might be sad on normal years. Not this year. You still got a shot at a dog. All right, just posted that up. All right. So we still got 17 in our score Enigma random. We still got 15 left in Bowman draft, y'all. If we can get Bowman draft down to 10 or less, we'd still be negative, but I would feel more inclined to give that another discount. As it is, you guys have a crazy good deal. I'll compare it down to a case of Delight, even. Full case of Delight versus the half case price points. These teams are less than half of where they go in Draft Delight. Less than half of that price. So my last one was on Saturday night. My last case, for example, there. All right. So I have, for example, I have the Braves at 55. They went for 110 in the case last weekend. Orioles I have at 59. They went for 169 in the case last weekend. 59 versus 169. That's barely a third of that cost, guys. Boston I have at 55. They went for 120 in the last case. White Sox I have at 109, 110. They went for 260 in the last case. Come on, y'all. Got Houston at $59. Last full case, they went for 180. We're not even getting close to half, guys. What's going on here? Angels, I got at $95 in the last case. The Angels went for $200. Still less than half. I have the Dodgers here at 59. The last case, the Dodgers ended up going for 110. I got the Mets at $22. Last case, the Mets ended up going for 60. Still less than half, guys. Yankees, I have at $69. They went for $200 in the last case. I have the A's at $69. They went for $120 in the last case. That's the only team that's not less than half so far. Good golly. Good golly, y'all. I have the Pirates, $139 buckos. They went for $290 last case. Oh my God, I'm less than half here. 55 for my Giants right now. They went for $170 in the last case. It's like I'm trying to say, guys, over and over and over again. These are way less than half. I have the Mariners to 85 here. At last case, they went for $180. Barely less than half, but still less than half. I have the Rangers at 69. Last case, they went for $120. So that's this only two teams less than half of where they had gone for last case. And the Nats went for $409 last case. I have them at $179 here, guys. That is about $50 less than where they had gone in the full case if you were to do halves, half by half by half by half by half. You guys are saving a hell of a lot of money. You guys are got a hell of a lot of great opportunities there. And Josh, good luck, big dog, taking us down to 16 in our Score Enigma random. 16 left. 25 each. All right, we're halfway through both of those two breaks on the board. Even for a random team break for Draft Delight, half case of Delight, $3, random team would be $80 a spot. Teams are way under $80. A lot of teams way under 80. appreciate the patience, y'all. They was asking me to move some stuff in the shop. They're like, Griffin, you're tall. Use your arms. Like, I don't do that. I don't do that. All right, appreciate it, y'all, though. Oh, hopefully we can get these things going here, man. Still got 15 left in Delight and 16 left in our Super Square Break. I cannot do anything for these squares, fill in the grids until we got that last one filled, y'all. Still have 16 remaining. Still have 16 remaining. And we are way under market for draft, guys. Way under market for Bowman drafts. Way under market there. At over $700 a box, market price for this break would be over $2,100. We're not even at 18 right now, guys. We're not even at 18. Let's keep it going. We're losing a lot on the break already as it is. You couldn't snag all of the highest priced teams in the break without going over. You can grab the Nets for $179. You can tack on the Pirates. Together that would be $318, which means you could tack on the White Sox and the Angels as well. And that would still only put you at $522 versus the $710 box price, which would mean you could tack on another couple teams, such as the A's and the Yankees, and that'd put you at $660 spent still. Which means you would be able to grab even more teams, like the Mets at 22, put you at 680, and still be under that box price spent. Or you could mix and match whoever you please. Either way it goes, you can grab a ton of these teams without going over that box price. A ton of these spots here, y'all. You could grab nearly every single spot that's under 100 right now. Almost every single spot that's under 100 right now for $682 would be the Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Mets, Yankees, A's, Giants, Mariners, and you could mix and match, leave Rangers out or substitute them in for something else too. That is 11 of the last 15 teams for under the box price. You could have a third of the break for under a third of the cost, guys. A third of the teams in the MLB for under a third of the cost of the break. It's under market. It's under market. Mets are gone. $22 spots. Good luck there, Long. We're down to 14. We're down to 14 here in Bowman Draft. Super heavy discounts. Super heavy discounts laid down there, y'all. For example, someone just bought the Phillies in a mega box mixer for $15. The Phillies are still available, or were still available, for like $25 in my mix. Just another example there. Another example there of the deal that you guys have being super fire. For example, in an update, in Greg's update Bowman Draft Mega Box Mixer, it's a Mega Box Mixer, all megas. A's are $69 right now. 3-box Bowman Draft Delight, A's are $69 right now. Same price for Mega versus for Delight. It's crazy deals here, y'all. Crazy good deals. Let's get a couple more scooped here, Bowman Draft, guys. Couple more scoop from Bowman Drafts. All of these spots, except for 2, will be under the price of where they had gone in or less than half the price of where they go in a full case. Orioles went for $169 in the last case. I got them in the half case, 110 less than that at 59. Less than half. That's the biggest discrepancy there, excuse me. Or Astros, they went for $179 in the full case over the weekend. In Houston, I have at 59 here. That is a $120 difference versus the full case to this case, or to this half case. Way more than half. Way more than half. Way less than half. Yankees went for $200 in the full case. They are at $69. That would be $138 cut in half for this full case. You guys have insane deals, guys. Insane deals. All up and down the board. Up and down the board here. Shoot, even Willits Nationals, $179. You times that by 2, that would be $358 for a full case if you buy that twice. They went for over $400 in the last case. Over $400 in the last case. Got our random team ready to go here, y'all. Random team is ready to roll. I'm just checking my commute here. You see a little map on my phone. Here, go like that. I'm checking my commute home. What does it look like right now? Does not look great, I'll tell you that. With this Super Bowl traffic. All right, guys. I have an hour to finish this stream today. I would appreciate it if we can get these down to 10 Bowman drafts and get the score enigma close to filling, if not filling altogether. That would be much appreciated here. Before 5, and not just at 5 p.m. too. That does tend to happen here. Let's see if we can get this going here now, yo.
How's it going?
What's up?
How's it going?
Oh, it's tough in here, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
It's silent. No buyers.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you trying to sell?
Cards.
No way.
Bowman Draft, Delight, half case, and
Are you
then
doing QIT?
yeah,
Who's your
hella
craziest team?
discounted. Nats still
How
available,
much are they for?
180.
Dude, what?
Yeah.
We have them for like $300.
Uh,
You guys, whoever needs to get them, needs to get them.
people are waiting for me to die here. They're waiting for me to just shrivel up and
Half
die.
a case for 180.
That's
insane.
They can buy half the big teams for less than the box price. They can buy Angels, Nats, Yankees, A's, Red Sox, and it's like one other big team. I think like Reds for all under $700 right now, and no one's scooping.
Scoop.
No one's scooping.
How many people are in here? Scoop. Y'all better start scooping. Better start scoopty to pooping.
I don't even know how many folks are in here, actually. Oh, there's 12.
Hey, 12. Yeah, these deals are freaking astronomical. Go get them.
Yeah, it's pretty insane, right?
180 for the freaking Nats?
Yeah, I got Pirates 140, Nets 180, Mariners 85.
Isn't it Black Friday?
Damn near. Yankees 69,
69.
Angels 95, White Sox 110, Astros 59. Steals.
Wow. I'm kind of jealous, dude. I'd buy in.
You're allowed to.
Really?
Yeah, you can buy in. You can buy into YouTube. Anybody can buy into the YouTube breaks. We're not allowed to buy into Whatnot, and we're not allowed to buy into our Fanatics. But y'all can buy in here.
Can we buy on a TikTok?
It's a good question. Ask Alex. I have no idea.
Dude, if they break Star Wars on there.
On the talk. So, a little insider. All the other platforms way more expensive than us on the tube. We're always like the best deal.
Yeah, you guys are freaking doing 180 for the Nats.
But it's also like there's no
Taxes?
fees.
No tariffs.
No, like, tariffs. Exactly.
No tariffs.
Yep.
Sick, dude. Well, have fun selling your cheap team.
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, I'll see you later, man.
You too, man. Good luck. Yeah, man, the deals here. Crazy fire for this half case of Delight. Now, you got me curious what these other half Delights have been doing. If KJ's been going under, then I might understand. But if he hasn't, then I would not understand. Bowman draft. Pick a team. Bruh. This dude has lost money on these breaks. What the fuck? That's insane. right, guys. I just gave draft another discount. Good luck, Elmore, grabbing the Giants. From Delight, we are down to 13. 13 left here. Bowman Draft Delight. Seth Hernandez, Pirates gone for a really great price. Good luck there, Raymond. We are down to 12 here in Bowman Draft Delight. 12 left. Should be able to grab over half the break remaining for under the box price. Grab the White Sox, Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Yankees, A's, Mariners, Rangers, and the Nationals, all for under the box price here. all of those teams. That is the Billy Carlson White Sox, Xavier Nayans Astros, the Bremner Angels, Vidruk Dodgers, Kilby A's, the Taylor Arnold A's, or Kilby Yankees, the Anderson Mariners, Fiend Rangers, and Willits Nats. All the teams there got a big chase. You can also grab the Witherspoon Red Sox, the Ike Irish Orioles, or the Southern Braves. Mix and match there. But you can grab, of the last 12, you could grab 9 and still be under the box price bet. You don't have to grab the Nats. You can mix and match there, of course. We could spin it a different way for you. We'll start from the top with the Braves. Yeah, you could grab Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Angels, Astros, Dodgers, Yankees, A's, and the Mariners. 10 of the last 12 for under the box price there still. Deals on deals on deals on deals. Deals on deals on deals on deals here, y'all. Down to 12 in the random. 25 a spot. 12 left. Mariners gone from drafts. Good luck. Nice. We're down to 10 in the random as well. Be about 250 to close out our random. You'd have 10 entries into our promo as well. 10 squares on the grid. 10 shots at that giveaway. For the box price, you could grab these socks, both pairs, red and white. White socks, Angels, Astros, Dodgers, Yankees, A's, Rangers, and the Nationals. Could grab 9 of the last 11 teams for the box price here. You can mix and match, of course, as well. You would be able to grab 10 of the last 11, everything but the Nationals for under the box price here as well. Fiend Rangers, Taylor, Arnold, A's. Kilby Yankees, Vidrick Dodgers. You got the Bremner Angels, Nayans Astros, Carlson White Sox, Witherspoon Red Sox, Irish Orioles, and the South Decene Braves. All up for grabs here. Way under market price for every single one of them. Way under market for every single one. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I just hit our last 11 in Delight again. Bowman draft again. Come on, guys. Let's fill these up here, y'all. Please and thank ya. Please and thank ya. Got shots at 10K attached to one of these randoms here. No one wants $10,000. Are you serious? Are you serious? No one wants a shot at 10K. We're over it. We're over $10,000. It's hard to believe, guys. Hard to believe that we're over this $10,000 giveaway, man. That's not only the giveaway that we're giving away over nearly over $30,000 worth of prizes, man. Over $30,000 in prizes. Who are we chasing in the NFL random team? Shoot, well, if you're not chasing anything from the 2025 rookies in score, then in this Playmaker Platinum box here, my friend, you'd be chasing the likes of case hits, such as a Jaden Daniels downtown. Now, these, I apologize in advance. I have been apologized to everybody there, Kev, that these Enigma boxes do not have a checklist. However, we do have one break completed with them, and we do have a little bit of an idea of what we could be having in there. Low end 100, high end 800, vault at 5K. These were packed about 2024, late 2024, I want to say range time, maybe early 2025. Each box will contain a PSA, SGC, BGS, or raw card. And at $25 a spot, no one that has hit this has lost yet. Well, we've seen Caleb Williams downtowns, rookie downtowns. We've seen Caleb Williams rookie auto. I've seen a Herbert rookie auto from Playbook on the booklet. I've seen a Jamison Williams 2 of 2 snakeskin rookie in a BGS 9.5. I have seen last break we had a Jalen Hurts Genesis from Mosaic. And if you're not chasing anything from the 2025 class, like Scat Pack, like Travis, like T-Mac, like Shador from the score boxes, then you would be chasing a mega big hit from that Enigma. Now, unfortunately, there is no checklist for that product. You could go to the website to confirm, enigmarepack.com, all that good stuff. You would not be able to find one, just like I was not able to. However, these boxes do go for about $300 to $350 a piece, depending upon where you are looking. So at $25 a spot, which we are down to 8, by the way, it's no-brainer. No-brainer. And chance at 10K in addition to that. You will lock in a Super Bowl square in addition to that break. So you have a shot at the big-time Playmaker Platinum box, and you'll have a shot at either $300 credit, $400 credit, $500 credit, $250 credit, plus a Rookies and Stars hobby box, plus an entry to the $10,000. How many opportunities do we have like that on a yearly basis, right, man? Like, for example, after this weekend, we won't be having any breaks with a giveaway with $10,000 or even $1,000 for the next March, April, May, June. 5 months. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got you, bro. Happy to help. Happy to help. Orioles gone. Good luck. Raymond grabbing the Ike Irish spot. We're down to 10 in draft. Bowman draft down to 10. Let's get these filling, y'all. I'm going to use the restroom right quick. Right quick. And the more shots y'all grab into these Super promos breaks, the Super Square breaks, the more entries you'll have to the promo and the more shots you'll have at winning that $10,000. We've got 8 left in our Score Enigma Football Random. 8 left, 25 each, and we are down to 10 in Bowman drafts. right, we back. We back. We back. We back. Red Sox gone. Good luck, 508. Down to 9. Teams. Lefts. 9 lefts. Good luck, Kevin. I appreciate your support, big dog. Taking us down to 6 in the random. 6 left in our Score Enigma random team. Best of luck, big dog. And a couple entries to the Givey, too. Much appreciated. Good luck. 9 left here in Draft Delight. Shh, I'd be surprised if you couldn't grab all teams remaining without going over the box price. If not, 8 of 9, which would be wild either way. Let's do a quick tally here in draft. Braves 45. You have the White Sox 95. Insane, insane, insane. 49 for the Astros, nearly half off. Also insane. 85 for the Angels, pretty wild there, price-wise. 49 for the Dodgers. Sheesh. 59 Yankees, 59 A's. 441 would be the total there. 59 for the Rangers, 500 on the dot, and add another 159 for the Nats. Closeout is 659. 659 to close out this Bowman draft. That's about the price of a hobby box. Not a delight box, but a hobby box, which could be all base autos. You never know. We got this delight half case ready to roll here once it is filled. Last 9 are extremely heavily discounted. Nearly half off for them too, man. Nearly half off for multiple teams there. Hey, Kevin, I just got your emails here, big dog. I'm going to star them so our shipping department can see that. So when they do see that, they can change that order address. Highlight it so it is important. Important. 25 bucks each to close out this random. Close it out. Price for 150. Close out for 150. You'd have 6 entries to the Givey as well. 6 entries to the promo. 6 squares on the grid, too. Get a real gritty in here. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. I think I mentioned that when you were out of chat here. Now that you're back, I'll say it again. I did highlight the emails. I just saw them roll on in here. I highlighted them for our shipping department. They'll be able to change that for you ASAP. I could even hop out and be like, hey, they're right next door. Hop out here and be like, hey, you guys, we got an email here. Got to change the shipping address. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. I got you, bro. I got that. I got a highlighted for them. And then I'll I'll even let them know on my way out here. Of course. Thank you for your support. We appreciate ya. And good luck, more importantly. Excuse me. Pardon me. Bravo's gone. Good luck, Justin. Taking us down to 8 left Bowman draft. And now it's closable for under 600. Was 650 to close it now before the Braves were scooped, and now it's going to be about 600 or maybe even under that to close it out here. Natties, Ray, I appreciate your support, big dog. Very much. Willits. Gone. We're down to our final 7 here, you guys. And now it's super closable for under 600. Final 7 teams would be running you for a total of, with the Billy Carlson White Sox, the Xavier Nayans Astros, big dogs right there. Bremner Angels, another big dog right there. 229 for those 3. Dodgers, 49. Vidrek, 278 for that 4. The Yankees on top. Kilby would be 5 teams. Run you 337 total. Throw the A's on top, Taylor and Arnold as well. That puts you 396 total. And grab the Fiend Rangers for another 59. That puts you at 455 total. Evanson minus that 455. You'd be saving 255 off a box to go chasing some big time names here through 3 boxes. 3 boxes worth of hits could be yours for less than the price of 1. You'd have a good mix of teams that stay hitting as well. Yankees be hitting quite a bit. Astros be hitting quite a bit. Angels and White Sox be hitting quite a bit. Dodgers be hitting quite a bit. Shoot, out of the last one we just broke for, was it Delight over the weekend? Might have been Hobby over the weekend. Either way, over the weekend, Rangers just hit big with a red Ray Wave Fiend first auto to 5 of 5 bookend. We've hit some nukes. Ryan, best of luck, big dog, taking us down to our final 4. Final 4 in the random. $25 a spot. $100 to close it now. Yankees gone. Good luck there, Ryan. I'm 0 for. We're due. It's time. I almost said it's due. We're time. It's time. We got to hit you one, man. We're way due for you. I think, what was it this weekend, right? That Hobby. We had a Hobby half case, which had a hell of a run this weekend. Yeah, it might have been one of my Hobby half cases. In one 4-box Hobby this weekend, we had an orange base Willits to 25. We had a in action auto to 99 Willits, and we had a base auto on card, non-numbered, all from one 4-box Hobby. If that's the run that we go on to get Willits, then if we hit 1 today, then bam, we're about to hit like 7. 7 out of the 9 autos, dang near might be it. Ryan, best of luck, big dog. Got a different Ryan in the mix, taking us down to 3 in the Score Enigma Random. 75 to close it. 3 entries into the 10K giveaway as well. If you grab all 3 spots here, you will have increased odds at getting that 10th wow too. Imagine this. You grab 3 spots in this random. You end up with the first quarter, second quarter. No, we'll make it as sweet as possible. You could grab these 3 spots here for 75 total dollars. You could end up with the second quarter prize, the third quarter prize, and the fourth quarter prize, which would be over $1,000 in credit. Would be 400 plus 500 plus another 250, so 900 plus 250 in break credit. That would be that alone, 1150 in break credit alone, plus a sealed box of Rookies and Stars Hobby, plus an entry to the 10K too. So not only would you be able to get a huge hit from this Enigma box, but you would be able to snag a quarter prize or multiple quarter prizes, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars in break credit there for just $75 total for these 3 spots. I almost flipped you off. I apologize for that. I am so out of it today. I've been doing all types of bad things accidentally. I'm so sorry. I ripped a crazy word earlier during a break, and yeah, I'm so sorry though. Yeah, did not mean to do that. Almost did, but did not mean to do it at all. But yeah, man, it's a great opportunity. It's gonna be one of the last days to get into for these super squares. These breaks do close and end on Saturday as of the last day before the game. So today, rest of today, tomorrow, Friday, which won't have too many, and then Saturday. I believe I have 3 squares total planned for Friday. I'm the only one breaking here on Friday too. Greg's gonna be gone. So with that being said, if you guys don't have too many shots to get in there, too many options, but you will have a good amount to get that rolling. And just so you'll know, if you guys fill that break for update in Bowman mega boxes before we have these done and filled and run, then we will be having y'all wait patiently for those other 2 breaks in front of it to fill. Just so you guys know, I am seeing spots filling that very quickly. We're almost filled there first. But just so you guys know, we aren't going to be touching those packs. We're not even going to be touching that stream until this gets filled up here, y'all. We got some priorities here first. We got some priorities here, man. All right, closeout right now is $396 in Bowman Draft. $396. We'll be able to save $314 off a box and spend $396 to get on in. You'd have the Billy Carlson White Sox, Xavier Nayans Astros. You'd have the Bremner Angels, the Vidrek Dodgers, the Arnold Taylor A's, and the Fiend Rangers. You'd have a good mix of grabs there. Good mix of prospects as well that stay hitting. Stay hidden. That's how that 3 auto was so sick. Dude, I was low-key sick for you, man. Lil hurt. Yeah, man. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. We hit the second one. I was in my head. I was like, this should have been Ray today. This should have been Ray. Didn't want to make anybody hurt in the break that had the spot, but I was like, man, I know Ray's been chasing some Willets. This should have been Ray today, man. Never trying to hurt you, man. Never trying to hurt you. Speaking of hurt, I just discounted Bowman Draft again. We're way in the negative, guys. It's $2,100 market price, over $2,100 market for this. Our price was not too far off market, guys. I just hit that again. We're under $1,600 on the break. We're losing a ton of money on it. I am not making a dime on it, too. I'm not holding out for any reason other than trying to make the shop some cash back. I'm not making $0.00 there. Or I am making $0. I'm not making but $0.00, right? English is tough to say. So you will have the Astros, the Dodgers, half off both. You'll have the A's and Rangers bout there too. About half off. But you'll have the Dodgers and Astros definitely half off right now. Nayans and Vidrek. Fry for the Astros as well. Could grab the pair for $90. They both start at 90 each, so it's buy one get one for show. Buy one get one for those Dodgers and Astros spots. And now closeout price would be under $390. Under $390 to close out too. $368 to close it. Under $370 now. Under $370 now to close that thing for Bowman Draft. You have 3 spots left in this random team to go. I cannot discount it. So when they go, they go. We'll be sitting here until they go. We'll be waiting until they go. It's not going to be breaking with Greg. There's only 3 spots. It's going to be breaking with me. With me. There goes 2. Good luck, Dominic. Angels and Astros. Angels and Astros. Bremner, Fry, Nayans. We're down to 4. We are to 4. We'll still have the Dodgers half off there in the mix for those final 4. And the closeout, new closeout there with the White Sox, Dodgers, A's, and Rangers. Some AL West squads, an NL West piece, and then the Big Billy Carlson. I almost said Willie Carlson. See, I did it again. Big Billy Carlson spot. 245 close out here, these final 4. 245 to close out. Save 125, 160, 170, save 210 to close it out for 244. Pause note, look at the redeemie that literally just arrived today. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That was the True Blue debut. Ooh, that's disgusting. Now that is a big dog. That's a sick hit. Whew.
What's up, Playboy?
Hello. What's up, bro?
How you doing?
I'm getting dragged through the mud, but I'm feeling good. I'm good. I'm all right.
That's
You know,
all right.
otherwise.
What you cooking left? You almost done?
Yeah. A little random, $25 a pop, and then some Bowman Dray. Yeah. What you got tonight?
New Yu-Gi-Oh. Cook up some new Yu-Gi-Oh.
Heart of the Cards.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit.
Little Grandpa Yugi.
Any Exodia in the mix?
Nah.
New characters or
Just
new
like
monsters?
I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. It is all new stuff.
Oh, like
It's like player stuff. Like, if you don't play the game, bro, there's no blue eyes, there's no red eyes.
There's no Dark
nostalgia,
Magician.
None of that.
No. Was it Caribou or
Karibo.
Karibo? Yeah.
None of that.
No OGs.
No.
Damn.
It's all new stuff. So
Damn.
I couldn't even tell you any of it.
These
but
kids and their dang Yu-Gi-Oh monsters,
that's what I'm
man.
saying, man. Couldn't tell you. Back in my day.
Back in my day, there was a blue eyes and there was a red eyes, and that was it.
Exactly. But yeah, I don't know any of this stuff. But new Yu-Gi-Oh! Got some new Dragon Ball as well, too.
Ooh.
So that's going hot.
Are those both out? Like out? Or is it just like pre?
Friday release date. But
Okay, so y'all getting like the first look.
Yeah, so get that going and then.
It's gonna be wild out there on Friday, dude.
No, you here?
I'm gonna be here Friday, yeah.
What time? You can be here for the nighttime.
For the night, yeah. So I'll hopefully get to meet Frankie G.
Get some
Anyone else? I don't really care about buying wax. I'll look at the singles. I just want to meet Frank Gore, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
to be honest. Say what's up.
just want to be like, hey, can you headbutt me, please?
Yeah.
Like,
Do you
knock
mind
me
just
the
giving me-
knock me the f- out. Like,
Don't go ball me, just knock me out.
right, like truck right now. Let's do an Oklahoma drill. I'll be the linebacker. You're the running back because you're Frank Gore. Please knock me out.
That'd be crazy. I'm sure someone here is gonna ask him, or someone might even come pat it up. Honestly,
I got you. I will. That'll be me.
someone gotta come pat it up. I'm just ready to get.
I'll do it. I'll straight up ask him. I'll do it.
Honestly, that'd be really good video.
It would be great. It would be great media.
I think that'd be really good.
Would it hurt the next day? Absolutely.
Maybe it gives you a reason not to be here.
You're right. You're cooking right now,
There
bro.
you
You're
go.
cooking.
Like, they're like, you guys really excited? I just got a truck. Of Frank
I just
Gore.
broke 3 ribs from Frank Gore.
Yeah.
I can't come in tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Literally. Nah, yeah, Friday's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be hella fun,
You're
man.
gonna be here for the ball, huh? You're here Sunday night?
Yeah, I'm here all weekend. All weekend. Super Bowl, I'm gonna be here. Dude, actually the last 2 years I was here all during the Super Bowl as well.
Oh, damn.
So I haven't missed a Super Bowl.
I'm sure you
Here.
Watch it.
I mean, yeah, I'll be on the TV out there. I'll be popping out. I'll hear it. I'll have the gate open, you know.
Yeah.
We'll hearing the or the cannons going off. I'll be looking outside when the B-13s fly over and shit.
You're
Yeah.
actually gonna be able to see all of it.
Yeah,
right
we
now.
should be able to.
From Mike right here. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Damn, that's It's honestly crazy how it's like.
I do kind of want to see like the Blue Angels pop out, or the what is it, the F-18s, the big the stealth bombers when they fly out. I want to see those.
You might hear Bad Bunny from out here. I might be the real.
Might have to take a break. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm taking a snack break.
Exactly.
Watch Bad Bunny out there, or listen to Bad Bunny out there.
That'd be hella funny.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, almost finished. That's good. That's good.
Hopefully, I think we might be closed as I was yapping.
There you go. They heard you
We
talking
might
about the
be.
truck, they're like,
Yeah, right.
we
They're
wanna
like,
see that.
we're encouraging that behavior, right? Good luck there, Jeffrey. Appreciate you. A's and Angels went. What else here? White Sox went. Good luck, Ryan. All right.
This is the only day you were here in the AM?
Yeah. And then Rangers, we close. Appreciate that, Che-Wei. And all y'all, good luck.
Let's go. Very nice.
All right, so we got that random left.
All right, brother. We'll get to it. I'll see you.
Appreciate you. Good luck, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, we're getting that draft going. And then all we got left to fill would be our random team here for our Enigma and Score. $75 total to close out this last break today. Appreciate y'all very much for getting our draft closed. This will be a very quick one. We can fly right on into the random after this, y'all. We can fly right on into that random after this. 3 left, $25 each. And entries into the promo, entries into the givey. You could end up with the third quarter, fourth quarter, and the second quarter prizes just off 3 entries here, y'all. You could really do it big. You could really do it big. Big on big. Not saying you have to, not saying you should, but if you are interested or caring about some $10,000, this might be the move. This might be the one for you. If you A, like football, enough said, right? If you like football cards, enough said. If you B, like $10,000, this is also one for you. If you C, like a chance at a big dog hit, this is also one for you. Also one for you. Nobody's that has hit the the platinum playmaker hit. Nobody's hit one yet that has lost money on their spots. In fact, everybody has minimum tripleds from what I have seen that I've hit from my 3 breaks for that so far. Even the Tyjae Spears patch auto to 5, that's probably a $120, $150 card that we hit yesterday. I was seeing his patch autos to 10. We're going for $100 on eBay as of this morning. So, even a Tyjae Spears, you may be looking at that like, blah, it's to 5. Cruel patches on it. There's Titan fans in the world. Someone would buy that. If you don't want it, someone would. Doesn't mean it's hot garbage if you don't want it. You can still make some cash back, a little chunk of change back. The last one before that, Tyjae to 5 yesterday. I did hit a Genesis Jalen Hurts from Mosaic. And then the one before that, a Caleb Williams Topps Chrome Rookie Auto, which is a couple $100 card right now. I imagine when they packed that, it was probably around 100 or so. And they're like, this is not a big deal. Boom, we went on a playoff run. Boom, stock went up. Boom, that's a big dog hit now. Yeah. What's up, guys? Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this February 4th, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Breakers Delight 3-box half case. Pick your team number 4. Since it is a pick your team style break, I'm going to read out the names with the squads, and we will get into it. Yeah, we lost hella money there. Dang nabbit. All right, with the Arizona Diamondbacks, we got RT Ryan. Justin S. with the Braves. Ray L. with the Orioles. 5 away with the Red Sox. World Series attitude with the Cubbies. Ryan W. with the White Sox. Lasty Mojo. CCC Adams with the Reds. Judson with the Guardians. Haruyo Koikoi with the Dodgers. Don B. with the Tigers. Jeez Louise. Haruyo Koikoi with the Rockies. Don B. with the Tigers. Bomb Dropper with the Astros. Bakuya with the Royals. Bomb Dropper Angels. Jeffy R. with the Dodgers. Judson P. with the Marlins. A. Harwood with the Brew Crew. Vickman with the Twins. Lee Zhao with the Mets. Ryan G. with the Yankees. Sheffy with the A's. Justin S. with the Phillies. Ray L. with the Pirates. Judson with the Padres. Elmo with the Giants. Delante with the Mariners. AG with the Cardinals. We got Baki with the Rays. Che with the Rangers. CCC Adams with the Jays. And Ray with the Washington Nationals. Good luck, y'all. All cards ship here in draft, base included. $75 to close out our final break today. My final break before Greg's schedule can get started here. You see his first break is slated for 5 p.m. It's not happening because this one took so long to fill. And it may not be even started at 6 p.m. if we can't get that random started soon, guys. It's time to get that going, huh? It's time, it's time, it's time. Gonna be a base first, Antonio Jimenez. Mets getting on first, on the board first. A prized prospects, Billy Carlson, Billy C. A purple Geo Walker Jenkins, 213 of 250 for the Twins. Walker Jenkins, purple Geo. Big name in a past product for Bowman. Another big name in a past product for Bowman, Luis Pena, 124 of 125 for the Brew Crew. And a green geometric first, Trevor Cohen, 85 of 99 for the Giants. Green geometric Cohen. Alrighty. Good luck, y'all. We got a base, green base. All right. Slide to the back first. Base first. Boom! Steel Hall. Base first auto for the Cincinnati Reds. Nice. Reds going to CCC Adams. Not one, not two, but 3 C's. Steel Hall, base first. Cincy. Good start. A good start. And a base first. Yes, sir. For the Braves. Ooh, another nice one. Tate Southacene for Atlanta. Base first, Braves. Tate Southacene. Atlanta for Justin. Southacene. Base first. Couple nice names there. And a true green first, 19 of 99. Philadelphia. Going to be a Cade Obermuller. Phillies. 19 of 99. True green first. Cade Obermuller for Philadelphia. Justin S. as well. Back to back. Congrats, bro. Obermuller to 99. True green. That's one. Excuse me. Benji base. Got a JoJo Parker on the Axis base. Purple geometric first. James Ellwanger. 109 of 250 for the Twins. Purple Geo. Going to be for the Braves. 1 to 125. First, 68 of 125. Cody Miller. Teal. And a green geometric Caleb Bonemer. Non-first. 51 of 99 for the White Sox. Bonemer. Huh? Oh, a prize prospects auto, huh? Mojo, prize, and a base. Okay. All right. Good luck, y'all. Let's slide to the back first. I don't think I've gotten a prize prospects auto yet. For the Mets, base first, Antonio Jimenez. Going to New York Mets. Mets spot going to Li Zhao. Base first, Antonio Jimenez. I'm thinking we hit the Mojo next. What's up? Oh.
Hey, man.
That's a big dog. Do you always do this?
It's always me.
You always do this. That's the one right there. It's the big chase in the products. Ooh, that might be two. Boom! Xavier Nayans on the first Mojo. It's 56 of 150. Houston, we got a problem. You keep hitting big. Bomb dropper. What a big dog. Xavier Nayans Mojo. And I don't know how Tim's does this. Every single time he walks in, we get a big dog. And this one is for a big dog. Ray, we did it. Boom! Prize prospects Willits, baby. Woo! 93 of 99. Eli Willits. We did it, Ray. It's finally time to do. We finally got one. I'm so flustered, I don't even know what I'm saying. Congrats, big dog. We got one finally for you. 93 of 99 prize prospects auto, Eli Willits. Ooh, that's a big dog. Congratulations, Ray. Bang. Finally, the offer is done. The offer is over. We're back. We are so back. We are so back. In action, J.J. Weatherholtz, Cardinals, Spencer Jones, pitcher for the Yankees. Purple Geo, Ethan Fry, 66 at 250, Houston. Congrats, bro. 66 at 250, Astros. Purple Geo, Fry. A blue Geo, 136 of 150. First for the D-backs, Kason Cunningham. Not an auto, but still something, Ryan. On the board, no skunk. We need to get some ink, though. And a yellow Geo, 71 of 75. First for the Padres, Ty Harvey, San Diego. 71 of 75, yellow geometric first. Color match, Ty Harvey. Ooh. Hello. Orange wave to close it, y'all. Orange wave to close it to 25. Good luck. Base first. Oh, we got one, Ryan. Not a Kason, but a Patrick Forbes. Base first. D-backs on the board. Not quite what we needed for you. Now it's a winning streak, right? Yes. 1-0. 1-0. RT, Ryan, with the D-backs, Patrick Forbes. First refractor auto, 39 of 499. Pittsburgh Pirates. Easton Carmichael. Carmichael, first refractor for the Buccos. Going to Ray. Hey, Ryan, we're not done there, big dog. We're not done there. Orange wave, 25 of 25. Dean Livingston first. How about that? The closer. Not one, but two. One of them being an orange wave. Congratulations, big dog. Dean Livingston, orange wave first. To close out the halfer. Great half. Great half. Couple big names, some great color, too. Alrighty, y'all, that'll do it for Bowman Drafts. Let's get that random filled. Let's get that random filled. Quick recap for you. Orange wave first. Carmichael first refractor. Forbes base first. Purple Geo Fry. Mojo first. Xavier Nayans. Couple big names there. Get that. Get that. Antonio Menes base first. Green. True Green Obermueller. Southacene base first. Steel Hall base first. A lot of big names. And then the prize prospects auto. Eli Willits. 93 of 99 for the Nats. Alrighty, y'all, that will do it for our 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Breakers Delight 3-box half case picker team number 4. Congrats to all spots. Good nice hit a refractor there. All cards will ship, base included. Nasty half. Everybody got some wins that hit. Everybody that hit won big there. Because that was way under market. Alright, let me get this posted and then we'll see if we got that random filled. $75 total to fill it up here today for that random team break. Cool. Pete grabbed one. Appreciate you, big dog. 2 left. 2 left. $50 to close today. $50 to close these. $50 to close it, y'all. 2 left. $25 each. Multiple entries into our promo as well. 2 left. 2 left. Let's check. Let's play my favorite game this week of let's check the commute home. With the Super Bowl traffic, it is calculating still. What is the commute? Hour 30 if I were to leave right now. All right, cool. Where's the accident? Oh. By the reservoir? It's a no? All right, I'm not taking that way. I'm not taking that way home. All right. Last break of my afternoon. We will be able to start the next stream after this once this last 2 spots, last 2 are filled. 2 left, $24.99 each, and multiple entries into the Super Square promo. You could look at it like this. You could get into this break, not even care, don't even have to care about what we're ripping. You could be looking forward to the game day on Sunday, looking for a first quarter prize of $300 break credit, second quarter prize of $400 break credit, third quarter prize of $500 in break credit, or the fourth quarter prize in $250 break credit, Rookies and Stars Hobby Box, and an entry to the 10K. So with that being said, you can grab 2 spots here. Best case scenario, you win $510K. You win $10,500. Best case scenario from this, grabbing 2 spots for $50. You can turn that 50 into 10,500. It's insane, guys. It's insane. In addition to the big dog hit that we can snag from there, we can snag you a big dog from there too, man. All right, we're going to put this last break away. Let's close out, y'all. Let's close out. 2 left. $50. $50.
We're filled.
Yeah. Who did it? Who did it? Chris did it. Closer Mojo, my guy. Let's break this now. It's going to take me a second to get this ready. Break it now. I was going to leave it as it is if I had it messed up again. I'm going to pin this here. And let's get started. Give me a couple of minutes to get this one ready. And in addition to getting this one ready, I'm going to add all you guys to these sheets, starting with square 43. I have 44 and 45 still open now. So we can have kind of just a quick transition, get those on after the break closes here. And allow me a couple of minutes here, y'all. A couple of minutes to get this run ready to roll. First 15. All right, first 15 down to JM. Mark down to JM. Oh my goodness. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's not a Josh. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. All right, we'll grab all ya. Put you there. Down to Mark. Grab our teams right here. And typically don't allow this. We typically allow time for trades, but we are so far behind. I'm going to probably allow like 30 seconds to a minute for trades, and we're going to get right to it. What's up, guys? Griffin from Mojobreak.com here on this February 4th, 2026. For you guys today, we have ourselves a Super Square Break number 43, a 2025 Panini Score and Enigma 6-box mixer random team. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots. We do have a first 15 bonus, so we're going to roll off the names for the first 15 purchases into the break, and the name at the top will get the bonus spot today. We're going to see how many times we're rolling off here. Snake Eyes 2 will mean 3 times rather than 2. 6 plus 2 is 8. All right. 8 times in the random. We'll start with our first 15 bonus. Once again, for our first 15 purchases, 1. 8 times, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's up, Chris? Appreciate the closer mojo today. 7 and 8. 8 times in the random. 8 times in the random, produced by Lloyd. Getting our bonus spot today. Congrats, Lloyd. My guy. Oops. Copy. There. All right. 32 teams, 32 names. 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Hello? 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the random. 8 times in the random. We got the Lions at the bottom here. Texans up top. I'm gonna drag my sheet on over. Bang. And for our names, we've got 32 names. Another 8 times in the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in the random. 8 times. We've got Christy with the last spot mojo at the bottom. And Ryan O up top. Oops. Didn't want to do that. All right. All right, folks. Names and teams are all on the board here. If anybody does want to make a trade, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with into the chat. Both sides will have to confirm by putting those zip codes on down into the trade or into the chat to confirm those trades. I'll give you guys like 1 whole minute. I know it's not a lot of time, but we are past the time for the next breaker supposed to start, so I do need to get a move on here. We'll go 2 at a time through. Actually, I'm going to rip 3 megas at once, and then we'll rip the last 2, and then we'll hit that playmaker box to close it. Trades, trades, trades. Let's do some trades. If you would like to make some trades, let's make some trades. Hello, hello. Trades are open for a moment. Hello, hello. Let's do it. If you would like to trade, speak now or forever hold your peace. Looking like no trades are going down. What up, y'all? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this February 4th, 2026. For you guys tonight, we have ourselves a 2026 Super Square Break number 43. 2025 2025 Panini Score and Enigma NFL 6-box mixer random team. Since it is a random team style break, we did head on over to random.org to determine our spots, and no trades went down, so we're going to get right on to it. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. Hope you guys all get some wins. Once again, 3 at a time. Not 1, not 2, but 3 at a time here for the Megas. We're going to have a fat stack of Mega Packs. Run it. Can't type. Holding my peace. I appreciate y'all for understanding. The dogs are here. The dogs are closing. Happy hump day, big dogs. Happy hump day. I will be back Friday morning, not evening, Friday morning after this. Mr. YG will be off for the weekend. He's going to be taking off Thursday night. He's got some things to do. Big party guy over there. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, once again, I will be running all day Friday. Hey, I appreciate you, big dog. Have a great rest of your day, bro. Maybe see you Friday. If not, have a great rest of your week. I'll maybe see you this weekend. And if not, have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you soon. Appreciate you once again, big dog, for closing. Closer mojo. All right, there's 1 stack. Oh my goodness. Speed run canceled. All right, there we go. Holding my peace is crazy. Just clicked. It's been that type of day. Yeah, no, exactly. The surprise Super Bowl halftime guest performing with Bad Bunny. YG. You heard it here first. You'll stop by Friday? Yes, yes. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane on Friday. Especially with the new opening. It's going to be fire. We got Mr. Frank Gore coming into the building. AJ Dillon coming into the building this Friday. We're going to have prizes, giveaways, raffles. First 100 people to submit to PSA will get a free t-shirt. We have PSA in-house now. Are you kidding me? In-house? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, yo. I'm getting too excited. This guy's too excited. Yeah, I'm just most excited for hopefully I'm gonna shake Frank Gore's hand. This is my goal tomorrow. Shake his hand. I want to shake your hand. And I'm gonna ask him, hey, Oklahoma drill for the one time. Oklahoma drill for the one time, Mr. Frank G, please. Please and thank you. Bad Bunny, even worse. Well, why you could make the acronym for young goats, Bad Bunny and young goats, if we're going on the animal trend there, or young giraffe maybe, young gerbil. That's doing too much, young gerbil. That's crazy. Sorry, Craig, if you're listening to this. Oh my gosh, young gerbil is insane. All right, not one, not two, but 3 megas on the way here, y'all. Good luck. We'll have a numbered card and a memorabilia maybe per box. Maybe something better. Hopefully something better. Jalen Knoll, blue. Going to be an Zacchaeus to $3.99. Olamide Zacchaeus. A.J. Brown, red border. Going to be an Abdul Carter, rookie. What up, Ashton Ginty? We're just discussing how you're going to be busy Friday because you're going to be performing at the halftime show.
What happened?
You're going to be at the halftime show on Friday. That's why you're not here.
Wait, halftime show?
Yeah, you're the special guest with Bad Bunny, YG yelling goats.
Oh, yeah, my bad. That's why I'm not here. I got a rehearsal.
You got to make sure the outfit fits. You got to do your fitting, man. Yeah. Run through. Horrible. Yelling goat is funny. Yeah.
I don't even know a single word that guy says. So.
You don't know any Spanish?
I know. He says like, hey.
he does say A. You're hella right. Stars of the NFL memorabilia for the Niners. Brock Purdy. Going to be our first hit here. Brock Purdy. Stars of the NFL mem. 49ers. Going to chefing it. Could be a Will Campbell red border. A New England Patriots hit. There's a Shadur rookie base. Kadon throwbacks. Egbuka as well. McNabb red border for the Birds. Jahdae Barron Loveland rookie base. Mason Taylor, Monagai, red border Charvarius Ward. Another stack. Red border Derek Harmon, rookie, Pittsburgh. Makuba, Jalen Knoll. Ooh, we're top loading that. Numbered Travis Hunter jersey number match, 12 of $3.99. That's sick for $25. That is sick. Jersey number match, 12 of $3.99 on the team color match blue. Travis Hunter as well. PMAC for the Jags. That's a sick hit. Jersey number 12 of $3.99. Travis. Red border Hutch. Lions. Abdul Carter rookie base. Got to be a Ginty rookie. There's a Greg Rousseau red border. Beals. Going to be a Barry Sanders first ballot red border Tolbert. All right, let's put this stack away. Get some room up here. All right. Next 3, or box and a half rather. Excuse me. Red border Jonnu Smith. Excuse me. Golden James Pierce Jr. and a zoned in Chase Brown for the Bengals. Memorabilia for Cincinnati, Chase Brown. Bengals, Josh T. Nick Westbrook, going to be a Jadon Blue, red border, rookie, Dallas. Shadur, rookie base. Throwbacks, Otten, Igbuka, throwback again. Kenneth Walker, K9 on the red. Loveland, rookie. Ridley, throwbacks. Kyle Monagai, red border, Demario Douglas. Chris Long. Okie dokie. Red border, Jack Sawyer, rookie. There's a Will Campbell, rookie as well. Ashton Genty, another Jack Sawyer. And a Buda Baker, number to 499, Arizona Cardinals on the gold border. Buda Baker. Nick Chubb, red border. Ferguson, T-Mac, Derwin James Jr., red border. Saquon throwbacks. Kobe Bryant, Restrepo, red border Tyreek Hill. Last stack. Rourke, red border Buda Baker, Arizona. There's a Shuck and a Devin Neal and a Stars of the NFL playing right across the street tomorrow. It's not Saturday, baby. Good job, Griff. Drake May for the New England Patriots on the Stars of the NFL memorabilia. Playing tomorrow. Because I'm so smart. Produced by Lloyd with the bonus spot. Getting a Drake May memorabilia. I see something shiny back there. There's a Ginty, red border. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we hit an auto? Jackson Darts, throwback. T-Law, red. Did we do it? Throwbacks. Bucky Irving. Come on. Do they exist? Well, that's not an auto, but that's a cool card. Minka Fitzpatrick on the top 100. It's like a rainbow foil. Pittsburgh, top 100. First one of these I've seen. It's got to be an SSP or maybe even a case hit. Minka Fitzpatrick. Pittsburgh for Monalu. Minka. First ballot, Darrell Green, Darryl Green, and Jamar Chase. All right, we got 2. Oops, I got that still open. We got 2 more megas to go, and then we will be hitting that Playmaker Platinum. All right, so still haven't hit ink from one of these megas. I think I've ripped a whole case at this point, and that is quite the disappointment to see that. Empty. We will fly through these final 2, and then we'll get to the platinum, the repack, the good stuff, the juicer. The juicer. Stack. Whoopsies. Don't want to mix the stacks up. Oh. Last two megas. Come on. Now's the time for some ink. I would like to see it. Red border, Kevin Winston Jr., rookie, Tennessee. I would like to see it. Ginty and Sawyer. There'll be a numbered Munoz to $4.99 for the Bengals. Andres Munoz. Or Anthony Munoz. Andres Munoz. Sack attack, Nick Bosa, T-Mac, throwback, Christian Gonzalez, Gonzo on the red border. Kelvin Banks, Pat Bryant, red border, George Pickens. George Pickens, my nose. Got a Restrepo, Steve Young, first ballot, Alvin Kamara, red border. All right. What the shuck? Devin Neal, NA Stars of the NFL, JSN, also playing right across the street tomorrow on Sunday. Seattle. Ghosty Rick, JSN Stars of the NFL. Red border, Michael Williams. Drake London, red border, color match, Atlanta. My green Saquon throwbacks. Landon Jackson, Milrow. Dart. Got a red border, Cortland Sutton. Dortch. A Manor, throwbacks, Bucky. A red foil, Zaire Franklin, league leaders. Colts. And to close. Red border, Princely Amuli in Princely U for Carolina. A blue border, Baker Mayfield to $3.99, easy bake. I'm messing up every word I'm trying to say here. I apologize, y'all. Bakey Mayfield, good job. Raheem Sanders, could be a sack attack, Trayvon Walker, Milrow, throwback. Literally saying every name wrong. When I tell you guys that I'm joking, I can't read. I think I'm showing the truth here that I really can't read. You know, it would help me if they had some braille on these cards, you know, because I can't read clearly. Geno Smith, red border. I would benefit greatly for some braille on these. There's a Manuare rookie. Quinshawn, red border, Jahmyr Gibbs. Tyreek Williams, and a zoned-in Tyreek Hill of memorabilia here for the Finns. Miami. I'm starting to think that ink does not exist in these. We've ripped like a whole case. J.M. Warner with the Finns. League leaders Jahmyr Gibbs. Raheem Sanders, red border rookie for the Chargers. The Bolts. Howard, Moffa, Graham, throwback. King Henry, red border. Ravens. Tyler Warren, rookie. Colts. And a Marion Hampton. Red border, Matty Stafford. All right. Platinum Playmaker time. Who's going to be the Playmaker today? Who's the Playmaker today? Good luck, y'all. Last box mojo. It's going to be a hit here. There's going to be a hit here. Just for whomst? That's the question. There's going to be a hit here. Where is it going? Looks like another raw card. We have not gotten a slab yet. Some of the raw cards been pretty bang, though, so this could be crazy cool. This could be crazy nice. That looks like Optic, and it's a rated rookie. Sky Blue rated rookie from Optic. Oh, I know this one. Boom! Drake May on the rated rookie base. Sky Blue Hollow. I did say this earlier. There might be a good amount of Drake May in this product. How about a rated rookie, 56 of 299, Drake May, to close out the break. Perfect timing as a Super Bowl square promo. This could have been yours for 25 bucks. 25 bucks, Drake May, rated rookie. All right, y'all. Quick recap, and then we'll get out of here. Tyreek, the case hit Minka, Drake, Chase Brown, Travis jersey number, and a color match as well. Brock Purdy, and a rated rookie, Sky Blue, Drake May. Perfect timing, too. It's a $2.99. Patriots. Going to Lloyd. All righty, y'all. That will do it here for our 2026 Super Square break number 43. A 2025 Panini Score and Enigma NFL 6-box random team. Congrats to all spots. Good night. Hit a parallel there. All cards. Ship. Base included. All righty, y'all. That will wrap it up for me today. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, grabbing spots, and helping us get filled here. All right, I hope you guys have a great luck of breaks with Greg this afternoon, this evening. Hope you guys hit like crazy. I will be back once again on Friday morning. All day breaks Friday long with your boy, with the big dog. So I'll be sure to get plenty of rest tonight and tomorrow in lieu of that. And then I'm going to clip this real quick and then add you guys to the sheets. And then we'll get on out of here for the day. I appreciate you guys. Once again, have a great rest of your Wednesday. Have a great Thursday with KJ and Greg. And then I'll be back tomorrow, or be back Friday, all day long with the big dog. All day Friday with the big dog. All day Friday. All right, so I'm going to get you guys added. Super Square 43 will be for grid 14. Boom. And then 44 will be in grid 14 as well. Down to going into 15 too. I'll go into 15. And then we'll grab that title there. And then this last one, 45 that ran there. We'll put that, and that will go down 15 into grid 15. All right, cool. Grab that, and we are done for the day officially. All righty, folks. Have a great one. Appreciate y'all once again. Stay safe. Have fun. Take care. See you Friday. Peace. That's the wrong button. All right. Peace. That's also the wrong button. Peace. Third time's the charm.